Did you ever hear the poem of the Grand Oak Tree? It's something mothers would tell their children when the weight of the world first begins to sit upon their tiny shoulders. It talks about how we each can be tall, strong, and independent, as long as we dig our roots deep. In many ways, this is true. Roots are the connections we make that permeates the soil that is our lives. How unkempt are your roots? Have you paid attention to them lately? Do they thirst or shy away from others, or wind too far from nutrients? Perhaps make today a day to check. After all, if you don't, you may start to wither. And with that, we are cards up.
He was, it seemed. Don't imagine he won't be out for a bit.
Explains why I was able to sleep so well today.
What about you, Arturo? Are you okay? I mean, you were out there.
Could be better. Just need a splash of water, so.
Is that everyone?
It would seem so, sir.
Take a seat. Good morning. Yesterday, there was a great deal of noise. Emotion, men, is a luxury for those with nothing important to do. We are not those people. We can let the guard and the coven wrestle with their grief and their grudges. It can keep them occupied. Our work, the real work of keeping this fort from collapsing under the weight of its own sentiment, must continue. Today, we will return to the only thing that matters: efficiency. I expect each of you to fulfill your duties. Log your reports. Every coin must be counted, and every bayonet polished. We will have a quiet victory they will never understand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Si, senor.
Yes, miss.
I leave you to Master Solomon for comment.
I've got nothing. The only thing that I have is an explanation for yesterday, as I know a number of you have asked me to address the guild. outside the south of the wall, the vagabond woman, a couple of the witches, and some of the guards. We're in a desperate situation where progress must be found. The people back home, the powers that be, want to see progress south. And I've preached this since the beginning. There's nothing new from me. But with the arrival of that adjudicator, they're going to want to see, regardless of the friction between our factions, which of us actually try to make progress. If you think the Council's actions stop at what they asked of me with Barnabas, it could happen to any one of us. Mostly the leaders of the factions. If you think for a second that I'm some sort of deified, untouchable man of the Council, I'm not. But they know I'm ambitious. They know I have a track record, and they know I do what I fucking say I will do. So we have some sort of proof to put in front of the adjudicator tomorrow. Or today, if they arrive. And that is this. As you know, south of the fort is this blight. Kills crops, animals, makes people sick, and allows those things to spread. Now, the people that were here before us were not unaware of the blight. They tried to fight it for an extended amount of time, and they lost the more it went on, and they were pushed farther north and north and north. But yesterday, because we took the time to try and push, we found evidence of some of the ways that they might have fought back against the blight, against the actual sickness of the ground and the crops itself. We found patches of herbs growing in the back of a bunch of dilapidated buildings that were untouched by the blight. The grass was green as it was north around these herbs. Now, in theory, these herbs, if we collect them, the women folk, with their knowledge of potions, might be able to create either liquids or pastes of something of the sort to be able to remove the blight from the areas that it affects around us. In time, perhaps being able to perpetuate it so much that we can remove the blight as we go south. Now, this is the early stages of this. This is merely proof it can happen. But now I have something I can put in front of the adjudicator when they ask, well, what did you do? What's your excuse? And I can say my men's hands have been tied, but they've been willing to do everything to find you answers, even risking the wrath of the captain of the guard. So you have nothing to worry about. Nothing's coming down on your heads. That I assure you. You need focus on what Mr. Thorne has said. A quiet victory. We play our cards right. We do what we're supposed to. We make as few concessions as possible. We are the government and power here, and we shall wield it appropriately in the sense of progress. Now, I don't have anything else for you. If you have further questions, find me throughout the day. Now's not the time. I'm sure I have to speak to Mr. Thorne. Mr. Thorne, if you're done with them, you can send them on their way.
Of course. We need attendance in the logistics building and within the tavern. You can expect us to have drilling later in the afternoon. There will be an expedition to the farms in the north earlier this day. Casimir, you'll be accompanying me. Mr. Turner, please
Yes.
go to the doctor's building and check up on Mr. Ostman. He should be sleeping there. Let
Understood.
us know if he's recovered.
Quick reminder before I forget. Mr. Bracken is banned from the tavern unless he's looking after the women folk. You don't remove him yourself, you get one of the guardsmen. He does not get to enjoy the quality that we bring to the fort until I reckon he's earned it again. If he's looking after the women, it's fine.
Very well, you are dismissed.
Sir.
Get yourselves breakfast.
If they are indeed here with us, we'll have to hold a burning. Otherwise, it would be nice of us to have a ceremony of sorts. So, perhaps later this evening we can all group up, make sure we honor them with our words, and give them an honorary send-off of our own.
I'm all for a proper send-off of the fallen.
Mm. That being said, I do things are rough, but I don't wish to dampen the mood too much. You all heard yourselves very well, and it's a miracle that we don't have more casualties than we took. We'll consider it a small victory, but one that I will do my best to ensure does not happen again. There's lots of mixed opinions within the fort in regards to how the threat to the south should be handled. There are those of us who believe sitting still and maintaining our walls is the best course of action to ensure that nothing can slip past us. Those who desire to venture further into the south, to begin finding answers. See if we can take the fight to them, rather than letting it crash against our walls until we are bled dry. Later on today, myself and a few of the other, a few of those around the fort within leadership positions will be having something of a council meeting. We'll sit down, connect heads, make sure we iron out all the details that are keeping us divided, and come to a consensus on how to move forwards. Unsanctioned as it was, and against the rules, which, again, those who are responsible will answer for. The excursion did indeed show us that there is something to be gained in making advancement south. I've preached for a long time that sitting on these walls is going to be the best thing to keep us safe. But I confess I may be wrong. The south is as much a mystery to me as it is to most of us. And perhaps if we are to survive it, we need to solve the mysteries that it holds. My intention in this meeting is to come to an agreement with the others. That in small bits, bit by bit, extra expeditions moving down further into the south will be conducted. I would like for this to happen slowly, of course. Nothing like what happened the other day. Whatever they attempted, whatever they did, really pissed off whatever is causing it. If we are to begin making moves in the south, it has to be done slowly. In small amounts. We cannot risk all the manpower here in this fort. Because if we're all gone, and they decide to launch another attack like they did yesterday, I don't need to explain after what you saw how quickly they could possibly overwhelm our walls. So rest assured, all ensure that whatever moves are taken, we do so together. We do so in agreement. And we do so carefully, just to avoid further bloodshed.
Sure, we are readily supplied for anything we might end up doing.
But supplies in both supplies and manpower are relatively short. That's why I wish to work closely with Solomon to ensure that we all have the materials that we need in order to make a few expeditions to the south.
I was going to talk about that. Can I have the floor for 2 seconds, Captain?
Of course.
I've worked out a deal with one of the merchants and Sir Francis Thorne, the guild. As of now, I've only ordered 2 lantern repair kits. Hopefully some armor polish and sword oil will be on the way. I'm going to work that out with the merchants today, with possibly one of your help. There is need for any further acquisitions. Please come to me, or leave the request on my desk. We'll try to get it worked out with the guild and the merchants. That's all I had to say, mostly. Oh.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Joshua brought to my attention this morning that when you were all going out there, he heard gunfire. Not from the group you led out, but from where you were headed. The night before, and last night after the guild brought in all those guns, all the guns had been accounted for. As far as I know, we're the only 3 people with keys to the armory. If we were missing guns, it would have been in the wee hours of the morning, and I didn't open that gate. So whether it be guild trickery, or one of our own, or perhaps a smuggler, I would just like all of our attention.
I have an answer for that. I did a bit of digging around on mine. Turns out, as I mentioned, this divide between how the threat to the south needs to be handled has been growing, not just between, well, the fort in its entirety, but within the guard here as well. One of our own, someone I had entrusted the confiscation of Solomon's key to, they saw to it that they were equipped for their expedition to the south. They are currently sitting in lockup. But I will make sure I have words with them and conduct a proper punishment for it later on. Regardless of what we may have gained in regards to how we understand we must move forwards with the expedition to the south, it was still breaking the rules. It is why we currently have Stiora in lockup, as well as Lucian. The rules need to stand. Because the moment people believe that they can get away with doing whatever they want free of consequence, regardless of the outcome, positive, negative, then they will start respecting those rules and the entire fort will fall into chaos. This cannot happen.
Here. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry to interrupt, but you said we gained something. What did we gain?
Insight, information. We have a step closer towards understanding that, towards understanding what is causing the threats to the south, and well, we also got a first-hand witness that if they decide to throw everything that they have at us, whatever it is, we may not be able to stand a chance unless we take initiative. We learned that whatever is down there towards the south, it is simply not an occurrence of nature, some odd sprung of darkness. Something's guiding it. It thinks.
Are you suggesting that we're fighting an intelligent enemy, Captain?
I am. Maybe not down to the individual monsters that run upon our gates or impale themselves on our blades, but whatever is controlling them, guiding them. It knows what it's doing because they upset it.
That just means we need to be all the more prepared and all the more careful.
Aye.
And root them out.
Did you have something else to add?
I would like permission to speak with the Sisterhood. As you know, there are groups of people within this fort that know more than they're letting on. And I think that if we can find out what we can with what connections that we have, then it may be able to serve the people of New Galleon and the rest of this fort. Right now, there's a breakdown in communication.
Aye, there is. I'll be sure to include both my lieutenant and my sergeant with me in the council meeting that is taking place. Again, it is the full intent to ensure that we use this time to come to a consensus. Make sure that these arguments or petty squabbles between our three groups comes to a head. And we figure out how to tackle the real enemy down there in the south.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Do you have anything else you wish to add, Lieutenant?
At the moment, no. I'll be handling job assignments for today.
Excellent.
I know there's going to be a northern expedition to go check out that farmhouse.
Aye.
I'll be going on that.
I did want to briefly address that. I understand there are a number of you who also have thoughts about the north. I do confess we did not anticipate there to be dangers such as snakes up there. Wildlife is barely seen as is. Those who were sent were entrusted to do so because of the positions and the authority that they hold, but lessons have been learned. And we'll not be sending such small groups to go again in the future. Rest assured. To a small degree, it may be safe to treat the north just as dangerous as the south. Simply for our own protection. I believe that is it. So, if you have nothing else to add, you're all dismissed. Go about your duties. Start your mornings.
Wishing to speak?
Joshua?
Of course.
If you notice the interior of the southern wall looking more bleak and dead, report it immediately.
Aye.
Say, I did notice that, I think, the other day. Not more so, but...
If it is spread, get word to the captain.
I can do an inspection.
Would you excuse me for a moment?
First Lieutenant, one last thing. I think this is for Justin, too. All of you who want weapons today, I would like to assign a weapon of choice to each one of our members, one that they can take care for themselves. Have it in the ledger that that weapon is tied to their name.
Understood.
Grab a book.
Just my assignment, Lieutenant.
Okay.
And the,
So, today I will have you training Allison and Vaughn. When you find a chance as well.
Then I'll stop asking questions.
You didn't really seem interested in my answers earlier, leaving me locked up like this.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
You know I take no pleasure in it, but I had to do what I had to do.
I think you take lots of pleasure in it. I think you're still very bitter and angry.
My personal feelings are not as important as what happens within the fort to keep it running.
But they fool me every time you throw a little bitch fit when I'm involved.
It's been something of a shock to have you here. Not entirely sure how to process it sometimes.
I'm so sorry that I interrupt your flirting with all the girls and your deep brave position.
I'm not...
Last night, we weren't able to get cleaning done in the streets. Today,
Even if I wanted to, I simply don't even have time for that.
Oh, really? Seem you have time the other night sitting at tavern with lady.
Trying to enjoy a drink and cool down a little bit, yes. That doesn't mean I'm...
So have time.
You're making this into a bigger deal than it really is. There's nothing there. I'm not interested in...
Have you told her that? Because I don't think she knows that.
I think it would be rude of me to assume.
I think you're stupid not to realize.
I will check up with the doctors. Joshua. I have a
I don't
few tasks
think.
for you today. This morning you'll be on morning patrols with Allison. As well, I would like you to go talk with Cassandra. We need some training.
Never really had the
To be doing some proper training.
privilege to stop and consider.
Set up keys. Perfect. Done, I'd appreciate it.
You're not going to get any sympathy from me.
I'm not looking for any.
That's all I have for you.
How are your ribs?
Terrible.
The leader of the vagabonds.
Do you need help getting up?
One responsible for the...
Not by you.
For you and Nathaniel's injuries.
Today, your only duty is afternoon patrols with Lily.
Okay, I can do that.
If Lily's not around, grab Dirk.
Gotcha.
So can I go?
Doors open.
I'm gonna head upstairs really quick.
Perfect.
Lieutenant?
Nathaniel, you will be doing cleaning.
All of the leaders
Private Payne this morning.
between the coven, the guard, and the guild will be meeting up to discuss how to proceed. Not just regards to the fort, but the south as well.
And?
Yeah, I'll
I think you should be there.
try to notify.
Oh, that's all. You think I should be there? Last I checked, you do not put leaders in jail.
Lieutenant.
Actually, as well, you.
So that's actually where you're wrong, but I digress.
Really? No, please explain to me.
Stiora,
What did you...
What?
I need you there.
found out there?
I don't care if you need me there.
You said you found a reason...
You say it's for leaders.
A reason to go further?
I am not leader.
See, if
As leader, you would not lock me up because optically it would be a problem to lock leader up. Therefore,
Very well.
not leader.
It was worth 2 of our lives.
Fine then. You do not need to attend as a leader. I invite you, but if you choose not to attend, then that is on you.
I see. Well, here's the issue with that, Dane. I don't want anything to do with you right now. I gave you opportunity. You lock me away.
Unless you do speak.
I would be more open if your justice made any sense. But choosing to punish me and nobody else involved.
Get a couple inspections done.
Not true. We currently have Lucian locked up as well. And the only reason...
yes.
The only reason Solomon isn't behind bars is because that will most doubtedly start a civil war in the fort.
Ah, right, because he's a leader, and that would be a problem, right?
If you do not wish to be there, I cannot force you to be there, but...
I'm excited to see what type of work you get done without me.
Right.
Are you alright, sir?
Well, the answer to that never really changes, truth be told. But I keep running things regardless, huh?
That's what we
How
have
about
to do.
yourself? You,
I'm alive. I feel awful.
Whoever's up there can close it.
Comfortable stay.
Can I have your name?
Evie.
Justin.
Well, Evangeline, but Evie.
Evangeline.
I've seen you around.
Have you? I've seen you around as well.
Very sneaky.
I'm sneaky, am I?
Bet.
Well, I'm a tactics officer. I suppose it's part of my job to be sneaky.
What does that mean?
It means I'm sneaky.
Alright then. I suppose your other men don't share the same thing, banging on our front door like that.
No. That man in the red hair is a bit of a loudmouth, but he's a good lad. Listen, Evangeline, if I could talk to you again, Evie, if I could talk to you again, I'd like to, because there are some things I think that need talking about between our folk. And I think that you have some answers that could do a lot of good for everyone in this fort.
I don't know how many answers I might be able to give you. But we can talk again.
And neither do I. Suppose we'll find out. Have a good night.
I'm gonna get your men away from our door before they really get in trouble.
Not have much experience, but well, there's one of them coming right now. Maybe she'll be receptive.
The two of you are about to get in real trouble if anyone but me sees you this far up.
We're here to ask for water.
Well, I was about to make your delivery, actually.
If any of the other cabin girls see you pass that front gate, you're gonna get yelled at.
Gentlemen, come on back.
Just letting you know.
See, I said it might be an issue.
I'm nicer than the others. You're lucky.
Zach, my DM's here. Sorry, we were waiting at the door and we were knocking, but no one was showing up. It's all good now, though. Don't worry. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
How are you doing? I'm really sorry. We lost two of our brothers.
Van, how you feeling?
Awful, but I'm alive. I'm
Go get
managing.
something to eat and go get something to eat and drink and sit down, alright?
Yeah.
I have a feeling today is both going to be hard and soft.
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, it just feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass, but in the least way possible.
That's not helping you. I think I agree with you though, Hikes. Absolutely.
So apparently their sister is what caused that whole debacle yesterday?
Something like that, apparently. They had her taken up to the jail. They were up there for quite a while.
5 pieces.
Waiting around today, miss.
You want to meet halfway? Yes, here you are.
Can't go very far.
Thank you.
Well, if it's...
Hope you enjoy. I assume that's what the talk is about.
Never seen
Things can be negotiated. Anything can. I have limits.
I was going to say...
I'm not a soldier for the fort, after all. Nor am I a mercenary.
Get it worked out, make it more,
Could I get
in line with your position. Maybe we could go out with the,
Sure thing.
worker, get some, lumber.
Were you one of the ones that woke up this morning inside of the surgeons?
Herbs for the girls.
Yeah. Me and herbs don't mix very well. That's why they do it.
Fun.
Delicate hands. Better for picking.
Well,
I'm too rough with them.
2 things.
Untrained.
1, sit your ass down. I'll get you your dinner, no problem. I'll get you your breakfast, no problem. Something easy for you to handle after.
Well, we are going out north,
And
but
2,
the problem is
please
herbs
do
in the
try to
north
send
are
the
not of
docs as
great
soon as you
quality,
can.
so we have
They
to
were ready
gather
to
quite a
see
few
you,
of them.
but you had to get the border muster.
We have to go into dangerous territory every time, almost.
of charcoal from the carpet.
yeah, of course.
Also, get a quote for how much they can.
Actually, how
afford
good
and how long.
are any of
We
the
need to
girls
know
good
all
at
the essentials.
tracking
Talk was
animals, or
very
at least
important
calming them down?
Of course, Senor Thorne.
I can ask around.
Senor Turner had asked
Some of them
me
do have
if
a
we
way
should
with
inquire
words,
about the walls.
demeanor.
They might have taken damage from
The key word
those two pieces.
or key terms of dealing with animals. I'll have to ask them.
I'll put you
I'm
in
not
charge.
entirely sure.
Find yourself a guard.
I'm thinking of getting my
this evening. Do a thorough inspection.
hands on a few mercs to go out looking for some of the wandering animals, see if they can maybe bring back a chicken or two or something for the fort.
Which have been
Keep it alive. Maybe the Coven Girls could maybe calm it down, not give them as hard of a time.
Very well.
True.
Senor Thorne.
No way
I was able to wrangle it.
Straight down.
It's
that's
starting to linger.
Barricade.
I know, but it's starting to linger around a couple of the buildings and crates nearby the north side of the
There might be
tavern.
damage. Yeah, that's
Better somewhere to start than
I'll leave
nowhere.
it to your
Are you sure?
breakfast.
We might be able to do something about it. Maybe if we can't even calm it down, we can give it something. Trick it into eating something bait.
I think
And
it's
then we
just
can just bring it back.
hangover.
A bit
Worst
later, I'd like to
word
talk
comes
to
to worst, of
yourself and
course.
Mr. Hawkwell.
Well, then you're doing the right thing for
Bring
it.
some
But if someone has appropriate skills,
I'll leave you be.
then may not be necessary.
Guard will come together.
Well, Lieutenant, we'll be having a meeting later in
Probably
the
gonna have to go up pretty far north if we're gonna find any animals though.
Is this something we should have before?
We saw a
If we could
fox,
do it before,
at
that'd be
least, but
preferable,
a fox
because not
doesn't
everyone
spell a
is
lot of
privy
luck
to
for
it,
anything that's
But if we
a
can't manage
bird.
it, it'll happen then.
Will this be an
A little
analogy for the guard?
rodent, like a rabbit.
Well, fox has to eat something.
What I will say is
Exactly.
both sides were injured,
So there's something out there keeping us
and
sustained.
both sides need healing.
I don't see this one.
And I do
And
not
I doubt
see
any of our guild members do either.
Walls in the back room here.
But we can come to
There
some
might be a hole or
resolution.
something that we missed.
it will take time.
I'm sure we can come to some accord. It definitely will.
We'll speak more later. I'll find out some
I
more
sent one
information
of my
for
men
you.
up to go
And
and
we'll negotiate with
We have
Solomon.
an expedition off to the farms. Have you heard?
I won't agree to terms that didn't involve me.
Yes.
Just,
I'm delighted to have you as company.
I'm not gonna make you do anything that's gonna take advantage of you. I'll be going out there with you.
Not much versed in the history.
No one takes advantage of me, Edward. I work within,
I think it's been here the longest.
well, I work within the fence that I've built for myself. And for good reason. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
They think this place is their home.
Alright.
That people do
Oh, she was here.
I think in a short time, could you wait
As for where
by
she
the
went,
meeting room
that
for
is
the guild?
another
We'll be
story
making an excursion
entirely.
off to the forest. I'll send the man to find you if you're not there.
They're always asking for more water, all of them are. Did you see where Guinevere went?
She was,
ideals of keeping
last I saw at least, she was near the south wall, walking her way to the western wall.
You
She
three
was
are merchants,
observing the crops. Yes. Quite.
yeah? No, yeah,
Thank you.
double checking here, you have all your paperwork and everything like that, nothing too big issues, anything like
If you
that.
have nothing to
that,
do, you can wait
we
by
need-
the meeting room.
Yeah, that's it. There are people in the meeting room, so I would say wait in the hall, not in the chairs, kind of thing, and then go and move down, because there is currently a line.
What's the favor?
We need water to be able to clean up the streets from yesterday's ordeal.
Heard. Not my call, and I won't delegate it to myself today. I will ask Guinevere.
These two are struggling to find Guinevere or Theo at the moment.
I will
Let them know
find
the
them,
guards are looking them. Thank you very much.
and I ask her myself.
Thank you very much.
If you can't find either, Bracken is a good choice to go to for being able to find them.
did say we might have to use our own water that they delivered to the barracks instead. That was the Evie, I think her name was.
Then we would not have enough to drink, which is a problem.
I know. Solution around that is to actually everyone chips in a little bit to get ale from the tavern for the day, and we skip our water ration. I know.
That will not be necessary. I was merely suggesting that in the interest of time, because, well, you know why this is a time-sensitive issue. We grabbed the water they had and sorted out an extra bucket for the barracks later. But of course, they couldn't do that either.
Lieutenant, quick clarification. When you assigned me training Allison and Fan, was that also, was that the same training or a separate training than the first thing
Separate
you told me to
training.
do? Understood. Thank you. I'm really glad that I asked now.
Oh, Justin, when are you doing the trainings?
Well, I
more
suppose I
towards
can
the
gather
evening?
you and Allison as soon as you're available, unless you have instructions.
I have to go see the doctor.
I was behind you the entire
I'll come
time.
afterwards.
Understood. I'll find Allison then.
Apparently you were so fucking good at staying behind me the entire
Oh,
time.
and there she
I
is.
see you out.
Father be praised.
I'm doing my morning patrols. I kind of overheard what you said, so.
When you guys are
Once you're
done,
done, report to the
Do you
doctor's
want us to do
office.
anything else in the meantime while we're
and
waiting?
also
While
try
we're
to
waiting for that
find
quill to
me
come
or
back?
Lily. and-
Whenever coming right now.
Lily.
Brilliant.
That's either or.
A moment, Miss
I'm
Bradley.
gonna go to the doctor.
I'll find you at the doctor's.
We've been, well, we're taking care of cleaning the streets from yesterday's ordeal. We require extra water to do so. We were hoping that you could provide.
Please.
Yes. Could you find me
Please.
That could be arranged. Miss Evie,
I was just about to find you about these men and their bucket of water.
you have full permission to give them as much water as they need to get the streets cleaned.
Alright,
Thank you for helping them.
of course.
Thank you. Thank you both.
You all have a good day now.
Appreciate the help.
See? Honey, not vinegar.
If you ask me, honey isn't necessary to get people to carry out their full obligation. It's something that we should all be equally as fervent over.
Remember what I told you yesterday. Please and thank you go a long way in this ward.
So you say.
Your best of luck out there. No more snakes, I hope.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sure. You want to go back that way so we get started? Thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you, Dane.
He needs him.
Excuse me?
Dr. Robin right now is currently indisposed in the clinic.
Incredible.
He'll make his way out shortly, though. He is
Well,
attending to
regardless.
a patient as we speak.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
Guinevere's probably out adventuring around the fort.
Yes, sir.
You wish to speak?
You're gonna have to build up your tolerance, son. Put some hair on your chest.
Quiet.
Maybe when I'm, not all cut up.
We can go inside the guild, or we can go into my clinic.
Clinic is a bit more secure.
Where are you going?
Very well done.
Oh, I need to drop my book off before I get on
I see.
for the rest of my day.
Find me when you do. I'm gonna be with Allison.
Okay. Isn't you alright?
You ran into Guinevere?
She went into the tavern she's looking for.
Certainly a lot quieter around this morning than it was yesterday.
But for that purpose that you resolved.
Storms come and go, lad.
They do.
Dr. Robin, Von might speak to you later on the amounts of his headache.
He had a grievous wound yesterday. I think bed rest is best suited for him. But I told him to find me or you, should it get worse.
I will have to be paying a visit to the prison today, so wish me luck.
I certainly will, lad.
You're not
Certainly will.
busy, are you, Dr. Robin, by chance?
I'm escorting the lady back right now. Is there something pressing?
Mr. Thorne has made a request of you two, but we'll only need one.
Give me a moment, I'll be right
if
there.
you do not manage to make it back.
I'll be there soon.
Honestly, I believe you should get back to your work.
I am sure my patients are safe no matter their conditions.
Could be 10, 20 minutes.
So quick, is what you're saying, you think?
Yeah, if she's required to be on the patrol, I suggest letting that go on
You in cahoots with that chicken? I fucking knew it.
Takes a special breed to be a merchant.
From yesterday's attack.
Where'd you get that?
Check these status.
I got it.
Most likely.
From the barracks by asking.
Okay. And so Senor Thorne had asked me that I bring along a guardsman.
Where we were. Whoa! I wasn't aware that.
After
we were,
you.
Going out on patrol, so.
Evan?
You see. All right then. Excuse me.
Oh,
where are they at?
It's time for me to find Allison.
Yeah?
Did you figure out how much
So-
you needed?
Not quite. He's caught up in other things, but a different matter. We are going to assess damage on the walls, see if anything needs to be done about it. If you would accompany me and the guardsman.
From the inside, I had a look at it, but it doesn't. It still looks serviceable. It's the outside I'm concerned about.
Well, that's
It's
why I'm
likely
here.
what we're going to check.
We're just gonna take a step outside. I'll make sure we're protected.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that then.
Specialist. Justin. You wanna open the gate for us? We're just stepping right outside the doors.
I believe we have 2 guardsmen on the wall right now. Allison! Joshua!
Yeah.
2 going out.
3 going on.
3 going out.
3
Excuse
going
me.
out.
Going
I'm
south.
inspecting
Just
the
a step
walls.
outside to check the damage.
Understood.
Go ahead and hold
We'll be up
position and
here.
monitor until they return.
Alright, Allison, go down there, open it for them. I'll stay up here.
Of course.
It's always something. We'll be fine.
Cassandra, when you're back in, I'm gonna speak with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Y'all ready?
Ready to go.
Alright. Stay safe and definitely run back if there's any problems.
Of course. Looking right here. I'll keep watch. You two get what needs to be done.
I recall they were scratching at these walls right here.
these two watchtowers, where they're all concentrated at.
What was that?
They're watching over us.
Keep an eye out.
Log group.
Let me know if you see anything approach.
Understood.
As you continue to assess the wall itself, Cassandra, it's very apparent they've meant to get in. Deep scratches into the wood on this side are very apparent, along with many smaller claw marks raked across. You can tell that it's absolutely serviceable for now. It's not at risk of collapsing or being able to not work anymore. But you do worry that if you two get attacked again by anything larger than what you faced or anything that might still be down there in the south, you don't exactly know how long it would hold up.
Nathaniel, right side, Payne, left side. What? Keep an eye out.
All right. Should we get the guild or someone for guns? Who's
So
out
what do you
there?
make of it?
They're checking for damage down below.
Yeah, let's go
How, Can we get
I didn't hit the
a guild
switch.
member or something? They know how to operate these better than we do.
There is.
God in the.
That on exit, I'm sorry. Is aware.
Oh.
Danes are alive out there
Well,
right
regarding
now.
it,
I can retrieve
it's
the guild member
serviceable
for
for
the
the time
cannons if
being,
you'd
but
like
if we
a
get
couple.
hit like that again, it's going down.
All right.
No.
We did so yesterday.
Any estimation on the cost or a quota?
Oh fucking hell! I don't. At this point, I don't really know about the cost.
I believe I didn't
You'll
hear.
probably have to repair
Why is Dirk
or
outside
make
the walls
new
again?
beams.
He's keeping an eye and protecting
As you
the
continue
carpenter
to
and
peer
the
across
guild
the door
member.
itself, Cassandra, you've noticed that these gates are the weakest parts of the structure. The walls themselves are built thicker, better lumber,
Just keep
and
your eye
more in
out
its
there.
place.
Keep it
There
forward
needs
and
to be a
looking.
solution to
Nothing
allow
sneaks
the
up
door
on
to
Dirk.
be able to be open and closable as
The,
needed, but
there's
it
a
needs to be
swarm
able
of
to
fire.
hold up if it's where they're going to hit hardest.
Or we hold. If there's only one, we don't. How many?
You
These
just
doors
point
are
it out, and then we pull them back in.
Because if one
Alright.
attack just did this, and they're barely
We're not
serviceable,
wasting cannon fire on one.
If it's just one,
These
I'll
aren't
take care
fine.
of it. If it's more, make sure those
These
gates
are-
open quick.
they're weak.
Right, I'll write that down. Likely needing to invest in stronger lumber.
Very strong. Remember. Not even stronger lumber. We'll have to get more supplies, not just wood. For example,
Perhaps metal?
the walls have got better support because they don't need to move. They're thicker, more sustainable. This is thin. It has to be light just so the door can open, but we need to find something that's light and can service this. I don't know what.
For damage, is that all that you can see? No on the exterior, apart from the gate?
From what I could tell, yeah. Doesn't look like it. They mainly attacked the door, what I can see. A couple scratches here and there on both sides, but those are serviceable, so those will be fine. It's the door we gotta worry about. I think we're done.
Right. Let us, make our way back inside.
Yeah.
We done out here?
Open the gate!
Yeah, we're
Guards
done.
in!
We're done.
Open the gate!
Yeah.
Come on, get in.
Get in, Dirk.
Come on inside.
Alright. Payne. Daniel. The rest of you.
If you
I'll
don't
get this
mind,
to Senor Thorne.
No one's accounting for it.
You were saying?
Then do you mind?
Done, I guess.
Do you mind if I actually talk to Thorne about this? I know we all have the reports, but I
How's it
think it's
looking,
better
sir?
to speak about it in person.
I didn't see anything.
Go on. I believe Senor Thorne's out the, on the patrol.
Number one.
Oh, with pleasure, since I can't carry a weapon.
Well then, at least it'll be an entertaining journey at the very least.
Want me to be your
Here's a...
I'm sure the foot for individuals that need it. Casimir, could you bring up the rear?
Of course. Do so.
Good luck. Be safe.
Don't have too much fun hikes.
Don't let Bracken talk.
What was that?
Don't have too much fun.
We're just gonna head on out, take a look at something, maybe find a good woman if you know what I mean.
Don't get scared by a fox outside.
I wasn't the one who got scared by that.
Trust and get it to listen to your commands.
Please completely step out of the gate so I can wave up to the gods to close it.
Before we get back, Roland.
Good luck.
I'll be here hobbling about.
What are you
for when
two
you get
doing
back.
up there without a guard? Get
I'm
off the
helping
wall.
him.
I knew they'd find a way.
All right, come on, cripple.
Don't. Hey.
All right, that was a little mean. I apologize.
So, Mr. Corbin, do you understand why we are out here today? I've not much been told much.
Don't worry, I seem to have not been collected for the president presented meeting prior, but from what I do know, is this is a farmstead to the north. Obviously, we're here to assess its condition. Lovely. That's obviously why we're bringing several practiced eyes from either mercantile or medical perspective. Even potentially more of a horticultural one as well. Either way.
I have been dabbling in the interest.
And I trust in your eyes to tell me whether or not this place will be, well, sufficient.
We'll be lucky if the building's not fully ruined.
Well, it was abandoned by its previous tenants, so nature has a way of tending to claim whatever is left behind.
Not always through plants and overgrowth. Sometimes someone moves in, something moves in.
Well, I pray that it will not be that.
I've seen quite a few creatures
For some reason,
going in and out
traveling with all
of the
these
buildings
extra
left
people
behind by
doesn't make
man.
you feel any better about it today.
Creatures?
Always
You almost sound as
so
if you're
dark.
speaking outside of the
On the side of the
distant
boarding
little coyote or
lantern
perhaps
light.
a family of squirrels.
You are perceptive. Is it glasses?
Three days ago.
My
Glasses are just another way of getting, well, glass in your eyes if someone punches
From the
you.
guild.
Not really worth it.
Is there another patrol?
I'd rather be
Well,
blind.
I'm not much of a violent man, nor do I go seeking conflict. I leave that for the professionals, like yourself.
Sometimes conflict will find you. That's why you gotta be ready.
Especially as a merchant.
Especially.
The oil burn.
That must be quite good.
And all the
in my
lanterns
job.
throughout your group here. 5 is a lot. Figure it's better to conserve at this point.
Either people who left in the rush or people rummaging from whatever was left behind.
A lot of you knew the North to be dozens of times safer than the South for obvious reasons. But still, the
weapon scratches?
No, Mr.
One.
Heights.
There was one building we couldn't
Creating an
explore
awkward and
due to what happened.
comfortable ambiance as you move
And
through
the
the north.
hinges, or the door was ripped off the hinges.
Despite arguably being somewhere safer, you can't shake the strange feeling that no matter where you go, you're being watched.
Everyone keep close. Try not to spread out. It's the lagging sounds of the birds that scare me the most.
Very well. We won't find many opportunities to stop. I don't think we're out here for our prerogative, rather theirs.
It is rare to hear wildlife. I can see it. It's out there though.
I know. I'm just saying, stopping to grab anything will be challenging.
And keep an eye out for snakes.
Weather conditions to the north are usually quite sporadic. It's why our original arrival was delayed. Heavy downfalls, and obviously with the downfall of rain, fog is soon short to follow in the south.
Darker here than the times you've passed this way.
Hear that? It's just the wood creaking. Although I do usually come here by car in the morning, so it's usually later then.
I should not wander too far from the light.
I see a party that I should hear.
The shadow is suffocating the light out here now.
Picking that up too.
I've been out here this far in a few years, but I don't remember it being anything like this.
I've been out here recently. This was a drastic change.
I can see the moonlight poking through.
You see me good light?
Reach up, tap it with the end of your powder there, and listen to the telltale slosh of oil. There's nothing. It's dry. As you're looking a little bit farther in, this place is dead silent.
What if I borrow that?
There, on the close building, the door has been starting to clean off its hinges. But there's evidence that, well, it's hard to say, someone's been here, but it appears unkempt.
Well, gentlemen, welcome to the party.
We're not quite there yet, so...
This is the one we're exploring.
How inviting.
Right.
Have fun.
If I may.
Keep an eye out around crates. There's snakes around here.
Those who need to investigate, stay out here.
Mind if I keep around you, Daisy?
Right.
What happened?
The group of you step inside
Say,
this building.
keep that weapon ready. Seems to be the storehouse, likely.
The storehouse looks like it hasn't held anything from the last harvest, that's for certain. There's some signs of dust that have settled down from the roof above.
Lieutenant?
The
Doctor.
barrels
Bye.
You have a pristine nose for the foul and miasmic. What do you make of this? Do you smell like anything's rotting?
No.
What about you, Ashwell?
You want fields, Follow this road.
Excellent.
Does seem as though the trees continue to part as we head down there. If I have to guess, they're probably at the far end.
If we continue down this road, we'll come across farmland with wheat fields, or at least what remains of one. That's where we'll find Nightshade as well. At least,
Those are
if
the
there still
crates
is
that the
any.
snake popped out of.
That we can until change is over.
Either way,
All
it
of this
seems
land is
simple for the
available.
most
This is where you got bit, eh?
Aye.
You take a peek in the barrels and
If you make
boxes.
invasions, Hawkins, and everything seems at least
remnants, unfilled, maybe
It could probably be repaired by Cassandra, but as it is now, it's...
Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't bring her out here, but then again, she did just go south, so a northern expedition would be a little much.
I think you have to pay quite a hefty sum to come out here now.
Self-preservation.
Oh, don't worry, she's far more stalwart than that.
Are we done here?
Let's make our way to the elevator.
Done it.
This is the building we did not get a chance to explore. That one there, the silhouette, it is unfinished. Partially built.
Might be our best bet.
You can see nothing really
The
inside.
roof's on it.
If you don't
That's
mind, I can take
promising.
a few
Has some
people and see about
foundations.
checking out that house.
I think we're all gonna go in there. What's safe?
Yes, if we're looking along this lane, we're inspecting every
Well,
bit
Mr.
of
Ikes, go up there, try the door. If it's locked, take Bracken and break it.
Understood.
Do you wish to take a look around the construction?
As you set foot on the stairs here, the building itself creaks ominously.
If you want, we could grab some sap while we wait.
Put your hand on the door. It feels like someone jammed it into the frame, or maybe one of the hinges failed. As you kind of pull up against the edge there, you feel like you can get it to swing easily enough. It's not locked or anything. It'll open for you, but as you pull it, there's another creak from the wood here. DM note. Stop, Beastly. Yep. Back out that door right now. Understood.
After you.
Well, the door is good.
I would wait until we move to the fence.
Does it have a lock on it?
Take lead.
No, it seems like somebody tried to jam it, or maybe a hinge failed. It's openable.
Understanding what he was saying.
Casimir, escort the doctor and assist him in his requests.
All good.
And take out your lantern and put it on your side.
Very good.
The door is locked.
Door's open. Seems like it was just jammed a little.
Oh, wonderful. Just wait there.
If you wouldn't be too kind, could I borrow the lantern?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Cover around here as well. Not bad.
Is this stable?
Perhaps.
Probably.
Likely for where the steer were intended to be. Or horses, whatever which they so chose.
Well, if we don't get much use out of all of it, this is still a good amount of lumber just laying around.
It's true. But I do believe the guild is intending to obviously see this place repurposed and brought back to its, well, I can't quite say former glory, seeing as it didn't exactly shine to begin with, but something in the place.
While a few things here in terms of lumber look rather old, It's clear that some of these things aren't nearly as old as what lies to the south. Probably put up within the past few years.
Isolated but not. A closed space yet so open.
Almost like a prison with an open door.
More like a yoke around one's neck in the middle of a crowd.
The darkness is like a wall.
Even light is choked out by it after a certain distance.
Gentlemen, if you can make your way back, we're going to make our way into the other building. Lieutenant,
How's
could
the
you assist
upstairs
Mr.
looking?
Hikes in inspecting the building? It'll be just a moment.
Edward?
I think there might be herbs inside this unfinished building.
Ready?
Fine. Then let's go take a look.
By the barrels, I believe. Far back.
All of the goods and contents are property of the guild.
Ben, Ashwell, you coming? I was going intended to obviously inspect the house.
Of the crates.
Something metallic. Something almost coppery in the air.
Blood.
Dark stains on the floor. And signs of more recent tracks than you've seen in the other buildings.
All right, let's take this as slow as we can.
Aye. Slow.
Sorry. Slight overgrowth.
Cozy. The floor
Scattering
creaks uncomfortably underneath your feet as you step in, and then there's a cracking sound of wood.
Everything
Just
okay
here.
back
The
there?
beam collapses across the door, narrowly missing the latest entrant.
Some structure failure.
all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
A little bit more than that.
Let's make sure this place is safe.
Aye.
That's fantastic.
Downstairs.
This is parchment, say. I can barely read it. Mr. Corbin.
Thorne!
Yeah, have a look.
Mr. Thorne!
Hoping these are ink splotches.
Your shouts seem to, they have to carry through.
By the
Construction efforts. It's difficult to chop lumber on the south side, and they're not being put to the best use. I'm sure these accommodations will do for now.
It becomes obvious now that you're here standing in front of it.
Are the hinges still intact, or is it?
As you bring the lantern over top of this, the splatters are...
We slide past
Be
it.
careful.
Well,
Let me go through the lines.
definitely not a month's worth of dust that you'd seen in the storehouse, that's for certain.
Are the only one
dark.
that's somewhat concerned about the fact that we are currently barred in here right now?
Come now.
If it's truly much of concerns, we'll bust the damn
Running
window
your
if we
finger
have
through
to.
it.
Quite right.
Another valid point.
Come on, Ben.
This is just blood from a cut. This is blood from minutes. Perhaps that's why it's still as wet as it is, but sticky. As you step downstairs, the coppery smell reaches all of you as well.
Shit.
Pleasant.
Hey, hold on. Stay back for the time being. Actually, if one of you could you get Mr. Coyle, please?
Well, the door is blocked right now, so that's quite difficult.
Damn it.
You know blood at least a bit. It looks, Oh, this isn't just a cut.
Actually, Doc, you mind coming here?
Fuck, Mr. Thorne.
Did I scare you?
A little bit. How did you do?
Seems not all this blood was on the table. Look, it's dripped down. Foundations above are extremely.
You want to block it?
Going up.
Is a blade? Is anything?
That's not a simple cut.
As she says that, and you see the marks.
Yes, I'm not
above
too
this
sure what it
spot,
refers to. This does not
look
look
like it's splattered.
Don't touch anything.
From some extreme violence.
A cage.
Daisy, as you look around the cages there, you can see both of these. They have signs of having recent occupants, and if you're not...
A broken cage, completely ripped off its goddamn
It looks like they're,
Made of
whoever
iron.
was here.
That's not an easy thing to do.
What is this?
That chest appears to have been recently
I
used.
suggest, until we can figure out what the hell is going on, you all stay
I
upstairs for
wouldn't
the
want
time
to touch
being.
any of this right now, good sir. I'm not sure what's.
You already
be
touched the
done.
one.
No, I touched the one up there. This one's covered in blood.
She's gonna look into the chest.
Let's wait upstairs.
Interesting arrangements of skulls.
There's a parchment on the floor there. Would you mind grabbing that one?
No, you won't grab the bloody page, but it'll make me reach down and grab the one on the floor.
At least that one's not covered in blood. Listen, my main understanding: observe and catalog.
Oh no.
Two pieces of parchment.
What do you make of all this?
Something nefarious is happening here for sure. These aren't cuts, they aren't simple wounds. Know that enough.
What does this say?
I think...
Can you read it at least?
I
What the
think
blood
the
splattered?
scene speaks for itself,
Blood
ma'am.
obscures a significant portion of it, and the writing is cramped and...
Mother, father.
You can't make a word out of it. It's using normal letters, but it doesn't spell any words you're familiar with.
I don't recognize it. It had to be something that whoever did this left this. Yes.
Might want to come take a look at this.
There shouldn't be anything.
I've seen a few severed heads in my time, but that does not look natural.
Lieutenant, you've been...
As you look at it, you can see it appears as though the skin has been flayed off of the face completely.
Don't keep off the light.
And the splatter of blood around the spot contains more than just blood. It's a mix of battered organs and hair. Whatever happened here is supremely violent.
Right. This is quite horrific. If you don't mind, I'm going to gather a few samples.
Just make it quick.
All in due process. I will say, somebody has been here, and fairly recently.
Recently used, not
Razor.
Judged by the amount of blood,
some rather mundane supplies.
I'm guessing they might have been doing something with whole people. Well, this isn't animal blood, nor is it...
Oh, this
enough
is
to really-
definitely a person. His face has been flayed slowly and meticulously. You can probably still see bits of his skin here and there.
Oh god, there's still an eye in its socket.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, you're right.
Take his chest.
Ah,
He's gonna pocket the flower though.
Damn doctors.
See this right here? I wonder about the amount of blood. Oh, you might want to pull back, Miss Scold. This is quite gruesome. The man was flayed, and his organs and whatnot ripped apart as well. Meticulously. What I'm curious though, what I'm trying to determine, if he was alive while they did it or killed him.
Given the amount of blood and my years of fighting, this person was most definitely alive, if not recently killed.
Oh, if he was alive, what I'm trying to look for is claw marks against the ground. If not, that means he must have been chained.
You taking that back with us?
Aye.
What's in
Any
it?
supplies we can use?
Some herbs, particular flower.
to be honest, if you... Well, you just sharpened it. Just
surgery or
spread
time
out.
for butchery?
Perhaps. I guess.
We'll have the problem of the front
This is
door
the
being
weapon in
locked.
question that was used. I wonder...
That's the whole thing about this. This was
Oh, come
not
now,
used
one
in
of you.
anything that
Pull the swords from the stone. Just want to sit there and stare at it.
Not
really much of a sword.
Superstition, really.
There's a bookshelf cabinet.
I think it would be easier.
Is this about a sword?
There's a sword. It's been used. It's chipped and rusted, but surprisingly clean.
Mr. Coleman.
Let's wait till the doctors are done
The weapon
poking
of
around
the
downstairs.
youth.
See if we can lift this together then.
A chest knife, to be exact.
Well, if you want to take it, go ahead.
They had to be quite meticulous with it. It's not something you can easily do.
You notice the chest she wrote.
It must have been a well-trained hand.
Absolutely to use that instrument, obviously to its full extent.
Fine. Are we
Obviously,
taking
there are
everything?
campgrounds there,
Full on.
straps, obviously, and
You can check what's inside it. Is it
Well,
worth it?
slaughtering, at the very least.
Why?
If I don't...
As you open it
One
up,
second,
you
thought,
see
never
a
mind.
bowl
How's the quality of it? Is it
of
usable?
cloth, a lantern, and a book.
Headaches.
Unfortunately, my untrained eye may not be able to tell you whether or not, but from at least from a view, it's definitely seen
Well, what do you
age.
think?
Perhaps inquire with the blacksmiths about that one.
I say...
If you so do wish to take it with you.
Probably take it, make a
Could have its uses. Also, I'm curious
Crack open the book. And peruse
about
the
if there's anything we can pull from it.
It's always difficult to read like
See it
small
probably in
shadows making
a
the
deep
words
cloth bag
swim on
wrapped
the page
tightly.
as the lamp moves around, but it appears to be
If you choose to bring the knife, the 2 pieces of parchment from
Farmer's Journal
I'm
and
bringing with me.
crop almanac. Yes,
Come on already.
it's hard to tell at first. It's written in shorthand by someone who obviously doesn't have their words well in hand, but yeah, it's a journal of the
Come on,
farmers. who
gentlemen,
lived
I
here,
believe
and
we've spent
you
plenty of
rapidly
time
flip
in this
through it,
little
looking
dank,
for
little
anything
base
of
space.
note. You get to the last page of the ledger and realize fairly quickly that they kept a good accounting of the days in the season, and there's no entry in this journal older than almost 2 months ago.
Miss Gold, anything of interest?
So,
I-
what is it?
Get through it first.
It's a journal
I have the light.
from whoever the farmers who lived here. Last entry seemed to be about 2 months ago.
May I?
Mr.
kept good
Thorne may have
records.
some interest in that then.
We'll put it back in the chest and we'll...
We're coming
Alright.
back anyways for investment.
What about this door?
Alright, time for the hard part.
As I say, to our exit, there's several ways we can do this, either a little more destructive or...
The two of you
I'd
take a look
say
at the
we
beams
just-
here, and they don't look impossible to move for maybe 2 or 3 strong men, but as you look up at the supports that they're leaning off of, you're fairly certain that, well, lifting them up will be fine, you'll be able to get to the door, but when they come back down, it's entirely possible a large section of this roof will come with them. Your
Do
guess
we want
is
to try the bookshelf?
you'll need to make arrangements for everyone to leave once you're done here. Doesn't mean this place will
There
be
is
unexplorable in the future, but you'll want everyone to leave together.
Are we all gathered up?
I did see another door on the other side of this wall. There was a bookshelf covering most of it. Could check that out, see if it's a way out. That's less
That's better
disruptive
that
to the
than
infrastructure of
never
this
finding a
building.
way back here.
Let's take a look then.
Just going to hold
Any
up.
use?
Someone grab that chest.
Okay.
Filled with valuables.
Lieutenant, if it comes to the point where we are going to have to lift this, when it goes down, it's going to take a good chunk of the roof with
I want
it.
to inspect
Do you
the
want
general
those, Mr. Corbin?
I'll be the
area.
last out.
Understood.
As the lot of you
No, unless you
sit here mulling through your findings and discussing how to make your way outside, Daisy, your ears pick up on something, and you offer everyone a quick hush to silence them.
Now, I really wonder.
Quiet.
There's nothing for a moment. Then you pick up on it, ever so faintly. Your head's tilt upwards, and you hear an odd scratching up on the top of the roof. And then another shift. Sounds like a small wooden thud, like a step. And then another. Slowly creeping across the top of the roof. Step. Step.
Maybe it's one of the others.
Perhaps.
on the roof, unlikely. This place is not even remotely structurally sound. They'd be coming through it if they were up there.
Examination of the shelf and the door interrupted. You look back at it, and it appears as though.
If you would, sir, kindly grab the chest there, so that way we can make sure all our hands of those who are protecting us are covered.
It's not
Alright,
right.
someone's gonna need to grab this one.
It's stuck hard.
That'd be you, good doctor, unfortunately.
A tool or a lever.
Unfortunately.
To break it. It might be possible.
Stay close, gents, shall we?
Need my help.
We need to provide the help
Gonna
to those
regret
who
this.
are cut
Lieutenant!
outside. Aye!
Gonna need your assistance here.
Understood.
Right, gentlemen, how about we go into the room with the most secured
The thing was
help?
solidly
Shall
in
we?
place. If we get our halberds in there, we should be able to lift it off.
Aye. Would you squeeze yourself on in
Ready?
there?
Aye.
Get moving.
3, 2,
Right behind
1.
You leverage against it, and you hear a crack coming from the lintel above the door, and then the beam above that.
Shit. Let's try one more time.
1, 2, 3.
Hurry. Come on. Move, you bastard.
Another crack from the lintel, and dust rains down above you. Taking this out will be in much the same situation as the other door. This building is not structurally sound.
Towards the normal door. We'll all have to rush out. Let's go.
Alright.
Forward.
Same plan as before then,
Alright.
Lieutenant.
Aye.
Alright,
What's
gentlemen.
gonna happen? Me and one other.
I have the light.
are gonna
Make
get
your
these
way.
boards up. Once those boards are up, everyone push through that door. No stopping. Do I make myself clear?
Well,
Lieutenant, can I trust you with this?
If you need an extra hand, Lieutenant, I'll take the
You
gun
first.
if need be.
Alright.
Alright.
You
Once
work on the
everyone's
bottom, I'll work
through,
on the top.
Here,
Da.
if you want me to take the gun.
on your mark.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Take your spear.
3,
Oh. You
2,
got both. Either way.
1.
You lead. Go ahead, Lieutenant.
Now! Now!
Alright,
go.
Through! Through!
you go, then I'll follow.
Got it!
Come down off the down.
Move back, down the stairs!
Alright.
What exactly
We'd be so kind.
A lot happened. And here you are, gentlemen. This is all yours.
Casimir, as you
Fucking hell.
Yeah, moving through the door, there's a crack. The beam you drop sets down, and then more beams fall behind
Don't
it.
worry,
You
you'll
can hear
be handing it back to the good guards in a
collapse.
moment.
The building's not destroyed.
Did my bloody lantern go?
That room,
I say it.
it'll be difficult to get back in.
I have to guess that's the other door that they barricaded.
That would explain
Lieutenant?
I tried to get him
For
in.
those who were
so-
outside, did you perhaps see something on the rooftop? We heard some odd scratching.
There's something stalking us out here.
Correct.
Thorn,
There's
Coyle,
something
if
out
I could have a
here.
word, please.
Private?
Believe we may be overstood our welcome.
I take it we're gonna be leaving this here while
We
we
found
investigate
something
the
in the
rest of
basement of this
fields?
house. Something,
Should we be
no
going
offense, but
towards the
sacrificial.
At least one of these back. Perhaps we should
take
discuss
both of
this
them
once we get back to the fort.
It's probably for the best,
Unless,
but
This way, at least.
whatever
unless
was
we
down
have
there
other
was
stops, Mr.
evil.
Thorn.
What was in there was.
A matter of perspective.
Skulls, thorn, skulls, blood. Almost some kind of effigy placed.
Not all blood is without vigil. Look, what more must we do out here? Farmlands, correct, Thorn?
Yes, let's go to the farmlands and then return post haste.
There you are.
Oh,
I suggest we keep a move now.
So I'd
round
recommend
the
you
damn
grabbing
chest
that.
bed and let's go.
You need
Time to see to your safety.
nightshade, most of all, correct?
And the other two herbs for these are.
Well, gentlemen, I'm terribly sorry for that.
We'll grab them on the way back when it's safer.
It's a part of the job. Around here.
You never know what bandits could be up to. He did say there was a slight chance they were here.
Oh, there was quite
Let's
an
go see the
interesting
farmlands.
group. Give the proper one.
To the farm, to the farm itself, shall we? Do you want me to take up the rear
Take
again, Mr.
point.
Thorn?
Yes. Casimir, escort.
What's
the
exactly in here, Silas?
Of course.
That one? A journal and a handful of other things.
There we are.
The journal's the most
I'll stay
important.
right next to you, Mr. Casimir.
Keep going.
Just call me
Stay with the
Casimir.
rest of the group.
No. Hello, Casimir.
Yes, that is correct. Though, I will advise caution. The last time I got close to the farmlands,
I suppose
there
it would depend
was
on how much of a suspicious man you
no
are, Mr.
silence at
Ashville.
all, and quite a bit of movement.
More than you think.
Well, I never do shirk away from a good bit of information. I've heard plenty of those who practice in a little more, well, pagan aspect. To that extent, So I must improvise and good. Looking at these from a structural standpoint, at best, idea of a cat, meeting expectations, but one obviously swayed by the oddity that makes me. Maybe I have an idea what it is.
Keep following this fence.
Are those
Correct.
A steel
I will
cage
advise you,
with the
Thorn,
office
on the way
hinges.
back, we will be stopping for
To build
herbs.
a river or build it into
We are in
a sort
order
of
to
place that
fill.
takes work. That'd be there for a while.
Very well.
Oh yes, individuals who likely stood there obviously had their secrets, far beyond the secrets of growing crops.
Indeed.
I'll have to review the journal in question.
I did make a few sketch marks of the thing.
These must be the points.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
There was plenty. Fields themselves to our right. Doctor, shall we get you a sample?
Quite.
Is any darkness in this spot? Casimir is.
So you can put the crates down for now.
You can almost feel it on your skin.
Doctor,
You're
Casimir
too
will
far
assist
from
you
the fort.
in
You
getting
can
samples
tell.
of the soil.
It's too dark and you're
I'll
too
need to take
far.
a couple of different areas of the field. Do you know how far it expands to?
Something
I cannot recall.
Well, this will be an interesting adventure then.
Bracken, as you observe the barricade,
Mr. Casimir.
the mercenaries with you, that distinct feeling of something peering into the back of your skull hits you again with more of a rush this time.
Lieutenant,
You understand that this
it's time
is
for us to do some
It's
work.
not wise to be here.
If you'll join me into the field as I collect the samples I require,
Lieutenant,
and make sure nothing grabs me, as it were.
come take a look at this. Look at the drag marks along the ground.
Being here too
These
long is ill-advised.
walls were moved, almost as if they were blocking the road and at some point moved to open it.
Alright, well we better hurry up then.
Listen, areas are often occupied by wild animals.
The sounds you hear moving through the brush are large and stay here.
Alright, don't go out by yourself.
Mr. Thorne, might I trouble to have another person escort me as well if I'm going to be taking samples in these fields?
I'm coming with you.
That'd be great.
I advise we all go, instead of leaving anyone split.
I think I would agree. The protector himself.
Well, let's be on our way.
Correct. That's why we should go.
Oh, fantastic then.
Bracken, the further you guys move forward, the stronger that uncomfortable sensation grows.
Stop.
Get
You
back
don't need to
here.
go too far. We should only go as far as we need to. Not to push our luck.
These fields.
The doctor needs to know
I'm assuming you
about
have
the
some
soil
experience then.
and the crops of the land.
No.
Also remember, there is an opening back on the fence. We need not go too far.
There's one
But
right
it was
there.
one thing I was told by my father.
2 steps ahead.
Something seems to put him off. You can hear it in his voice. And then you too feel it.
Ill-advised.
Inside the
But if you wish to go,
I grab your attention and it snaps off to the side, but you don't see anything there.
Keep closer to the group.
That unease of being peered upon through the dark settles upon you. It starts to dawn upon the rest of you as well. It wouldn't be smart to move any further than this today.
I think Mr. Coyle is right. We should probably get back beyond those makeshift walls.
guessing, of course, nothing has changed.
Bring the supplies with us again.
Guess I cry. Guildsmen, stay with me.
Aye, that's just grabbing them and let's just make it quick.
Alright.
As for how far...
Stay here, are we?
Hell advised. But
Me and the girls came at one point. They weren't too far in, but there is a...
Checked in there.
There is a small opening. There's nightshade. You're going to have to grab it.
Well, Doctor. After you.
But I will go first.
Sorry.
Steps over the fence here, and then steps up against the grass. You see him push it back with the side.
You're coming with? Now would be a good time.
Silas, you need one of my bones. That's why I get all my knife further out.
There, allow me. Right behind you.
In the house.
Here's some light for you.
I believe that one has the
Thank you.
Make it quick, Doctor.
I'm not too sure.
Were all of these found in that building?
Yes. I actually want them to start to push through the
Let me see your
grass
lantern.
and the tall wheat fields in front of you, making all kinds of noise.
We can undo clear it out.
Think of them something else on the wind coming down the road.
Trying to
It's okay.
retrace your steps. Do you remember the spot with
Why they closed?
It's just to the right.
What are they doing?
Sorry we're late, everyone.
Wheat's so thick. Lead them in. And then some
Apologies. Interesting findings.
sounds from the road or something.
Can you point me to Vinatry?
They're in the
They're in the field.
The farm fields.
field.
Thank you. Come on, Brian.
Bracken.
Told me.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mr. Casimir, if you're following, I'd best pick up the pace.
Hurry up.
Have to take a look for myself.
You're not being paid to just stand around.
Suppose we're making our way again.
Sorry. I did.
Why are you out here?
Because I wanted to.
Probably best that we leave these boxes here then. It's far more different than the rest.
Here you go.
Anything to
As
report
you're
from
pushing your way through the grass, moving up to locate
We shouldn't be here
you
for
can
too
often see
long.
through the grass itself and following the steps that you see down in the mud below you. Let me see something else.
We've been hearing things.
Footsteps that
Oh, something is definitely stalking us.
on everybody else.
Stalking. Like an animal?
Boots.
Yes.
Oh, no. Something that can climb roofs.
It's more than that. I know the difference.
Some more footmarks. No,
Care to elaborate then?
Don't go around
What,
following
like-
them.
When you're done, you can take your lantern back then.
As well.
I'll be right there.
Look exactly like boots between the
Like-
tall grass.
Oh man,
What
was
does it look like?
skinned.
Did anybody touch it?
Bleeded. Oh no one touched it. That I'm aware of.
Good.
Doctor, focus on your work. We can speak in detail when we are back at the fort.
Yes.
I didn't see whatever they're talking about. It's alright. I'm gonna look around for a little bit of my own. Right.
There we go. I think I got everything I need for at least.
You hear the other mercenaries to the side talking about finding prints in the mud. There's definitely something in these fields with you.
We should go back. If you have everything you need, we need not stay out in these fields.
We'll be making our way out of the fields. You'll be following me as we walk outside.
Let's make our way.
Gwen, stay back.
To the rear.
I will.
No hesitation. Now
As
let's
your
move.
hikes, come with me. Casimir? This way.
We are following them back, then.
Yeah, let me give you a hand with that. Good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I take it you want us dropping this off for the guild?
It's all property of the guild. We'll inspect it there.
Dr. Robbins, you clear your exit here.
Nice.
Violence.
Lieutenant, I would take your time.
Collect it. One of your small sample vials. You make sure the lid's on tight. Rattle it around. A small little sliver of wood. Put it back in your pocket.
Keep moving, Doctor.
You're in the way.
Yes.
Anything else we should visit while we're still out here, Mr. Thorne, or do you believe that concludes?
I think that
Our little
concludes our expedition. Unless you
Let's get
wish
out of here.
to inspect it more. This was for your
You can't
convenience.
really see anything in the poor light here, but you rattle it around. You know it's there, and so you feel confident in pocketing it again.
Maybe we should bring the 2 new ones to check out that house that crumbled.
No way in. The
There's
roof
no way
basically
back.
collapsed over the door, and the other
We'll have
door that
another
was there is
expedition in the
barricaded.
future. I believe this is all.
I see.
Casimir, bring up the rear. We're heading back.
Understood, boss.
Very well.
We'll make our way back. Follow the road.
So, Mr. Corbin, is it fruit of labor, as the saying goes? Was it worth it?
I wouldn't recommend staying out here.
I'm not planning to. I'm waiting on you lot.
Let's stick with the others in the light.
Notes I took of that interior. Quite peculiar.
Mr. Hikes, wait here for a moment.
There's a lot I would keep in the fort if I could.
Move up.
And if I would. And I typically do. That boy. What's his name?
Casimir.
Casimir. It's moving.
The roots strangle the stack.
You better be. I'm
feeling
not
better.
responsible for your life, so if you die, that's on you.
Sketches I might need to show you when I get
Perhaps
back.
you should worry more about
Yes,
the girls.
please do.
If my life means nothing, then theirs means everything.
I can multitask. Pretty good.
You went south recently, right?
Yesterday, yes, I was part of that whole mess.
Mess.
Maybe you can get an idea. Is it as dark up here now as the south? Do you think?
It's getting there.
Theory
It is certainly darker than it was.
mountain lion,
It's
perhaps?
more suffocating than it used to be.
Or maybe.
Didn't feel like it
Look.
now.
Then what? Maybe our murderer in the building's still at large.
Nothing in there but dawn spells.
The sketches I'll be
I.
That's what they found in the basement.
Mountain skulls, apparently sigils.
And as you look back,
But it is not
Step up the creepy
safe.
stairs.
Hey!
They shift underneath your feet, and you see a little bit of dust come down from the rafters up above.
Lieutenant, that is not necessary.
I don't
Look at the building
want her
here.
getting hurt.
It's boarded off, unfortunately.
Preaching to the choir.
And how'd you get in?
Something was here.
Got in, then it broke down when we got in.
Those sigils, what they look like.
I can show you. There's something akin.
Let us return.
These are better conversations in the fort. We
Trust me.
Let us keep going.
Make sure I can show you whatever I can and whatever I can remember.
When you cast a glance over your shoulder at that building, something you can almost taste. Just a hint.
I need magic.
Like the last time I bloodied your nose or something.
I know.
That place was a store, Giles.
Come now, let's not linger. Can we please be off?
We're making our way.
There's been enough poking the bear for one day. We still need to gather some herbs on the way back.
I was under the impression the herbs on the north side have been removed. and this
Their
resource
quality may have
depleted.
dropped, but they are still useful. Whatever your impression might be.
So you said this was your second time this direction, though? Yeah?
Hi. At least to that first set of farmsteads.
You were a Declan. Just the
I-
two of you?
Hi. The captain's order was just.
Do you have
myself
everything you
and
need, or
one
do you need a little bit more?
Declan. We haven't got to trust him. Someone dropped their book.
And we'll grab what we can.
I got it.
Looks like that shot arrow is starting to lift.
Oh, alright.
Your well-trained eyes, very practiced in your ways, very instantly spot the root at your feet.
You know I.
Who dropped a book?
Over here, if you could hand that back to me. Thank you.
I didn't know anyway. He was only a week old after all.
Tell me when we start moving.
Right. That's all I can carry.
Very good then. Herbs have been handled.
Are we good here?
Let's go. Anything else for the train?
It's muted. So
Ruse.
I gotta break the
Blood
tension
gets to
somehow,
us
you know?
all.
My black phone is indigestion.
Alright. Well, as long as you got everything you needed, this was worth it.
Did you find everything you needed?
Those aren't exactly the things you just grab, so... The important one that I know you could have gotten was Nightshade, and we did get that.
Such radiance is often lost.
Mr. Hikes, could you halt?
Someone dropped a sword.
Yes, thank you.
Could you please make an effort to walk at the same pace?
Damn,
I love the way you said that was really funny.
Well, not quite.
Few individuals near the mines.
I think what I will next do is dish out the punishment.
That's admitting you all here.
Right, let's head back.
Mr. Thatch. Again? Carlos, yeah, open the gate. Well, I've opened the gate. Welcome back, friends.
Any injured?
None from our party.
No
We had
injured.
good luck today.
We did.
Lord be blessed us by the
Mr. Ode, please wait here.
Sorry?
Ah, Dr. Finley.
I'll have to ask you to take this
Good to see you arrive in alive.
warehouse. It is our
Go ahead and
purpose.
offload all those herbs in the basement.
Of course.
man.
They've got the
I'll follow you.
You can leave the
Mr.
backpack
Hawkins,
down there when
thank you
you're
for
done.
carrying.
No, for now. I'll have to speak to Mr. Solomon first, and then we can speak as soon as we're done.
Thought it would be.
Yes.
Come on, they're ready to close the gate.
Duh.
Interesting. We recently did a small mission to
I'll show you all the symbols.
at which point
That's all of
The
them.
caretaker led a
Right.
patriotic job.
Close the gate. Close the gate.
Back up.
The man contact
Back up.
Everybody's a king.
I don't like what I
During
saw
this
at the
point,
Roland.
they apparently encountered something.
So,
You'll
Work
tell me
was
later.
done, but
what did you find out there on your
there's
end?
only so much it can be protected.
Ah, rocks.
Little quarry or gather.
Metal in them. With metal in them.
Clouds get in front of the moon or the sun or whatever the fuck it is while we were here as well.
If
Anything
you
can
keep
happen
me
out
cooped
there.
up, I'm gonna get trapped. And then I'm never gonna be able to blossom. You want me to
Out there,
remain like this?
It's not anything more than another set of walls. You're not any more free
People
out there.
keep forgetting what my job was before I became leader of this coven. Need I
That is
remind
why
you?
you are leader. You're not
No.
that person you were.
No, I'm leader because my mother is gone.
Yes, you are. And she knew, just as well as I do, that there are responsibilities, and one of them is remaining safe and smart. Both of which coincide with being here instead of out
You
there.
said it yourself, it's been years. I can't do my job
And
here.
years, the very years that put her in this position is exactly my point. She left the walls, and now she's gone. And now she is in that position. I'm not going to lose her too because of that reckless endangerment.
You can't even begin to imagine what it's like for her.
Perhaps I
Just let it
can.
go to a dream.
I have my own burdens to bear, and that is my business. But I'm going to give the punishment out to Stiora. She has earned it, she will have it soon. That's all from me.
You're more than your position.
Slowly starve us to death. Wait until we got sick. Just bleed ever so slowly, just weak enough for them to strike decisively.
Sounds kind of familiar.
It does.
Dane.
I worry if we sit here for too long, we might bleed out in the same regard. Mr. Bracken.
Okay. I trust you. I'll leave you to it.
Quiet, shall we?
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Discuss exactly
Glad
how
you
much we should
are back in one piece. No more snakes, I hope.
Alright.
Not for your lieutenant or the rest of us.
Speak in Span.
Stiora will receive punishments and judgments by myself. It has been determined what her punishment is from the cost of a coven girl's life. Reasonably.
What is it you have in mind?
Nothing that will kill her or dismember her.
Not that well, at least. But,
Have you spoken with,
venture one day.
Gwyn on the matter?
She has left it in my care, and so I will handle it myself.
Kate was being funny. Give me a second. Right.
I have to do a kind of a doctor's thing.
Stop messing with my Kate, Dane.
It's giving you a skirt.
Oh,
Anyways,
it does that.
Ah.
Yes.
While you were over here, did you happen to hear a discharge of
Fast on that gate.
one of them muskets?
Ah, well, I did hear it over there. Not sure which way.
Did Vin come back all right?
And Gwen.
And what do you mean, and Gwen?
She left the walls with that. What's his name? The younger one Stiora brought with her. That one, young blonde boy. She's.
Where is she?
Theo, there's more pressing matters. You can get to her later. I'm going to dish out the punishment to Stiora soon. Or at least that's the plan.
In an hour. Dude, in an hour. I'd like a word.
She's over by the tree with Bronwyn. In an hour then.
I don't know, me, for instance? Why would I do that? So we know where you are. Yes, because you would have just let me leave. No, I would not have let you leave. Leave.
Well, now you know why I didn't say nothing.
Are you?
What, Theo? You gonna slap me next?
Meredith, deal with your daughter.
Do you need to follow her like some sort of fly on her shoulder? Or can you stay there?
She asked me to, so I did.
And now, her protector is here. You stay there.
Guinevere, where are you?
I'm not here to berate you any further. We don't
Why
intend
would
to
she
keep
say
you.
that?
She always thinks about her sister. Always.
She's always looking at me like it's my fault.
She gives me the same looks. That's why she slapped me. She blames me.
She don't get to do that just because she's upset. She may have lost her sister, but I lost my mom too.
I know.
She don't get to weaponize her feelings. Just as much as she damns me for doing the same. Why is everyone in this fort a fucking hypocrite?
I want you to be able to leave these walls eventually. On your own accord or by someone else's idea, I don't care, but it's true. You lost your mother, she lost your sister, and I lost my wife, my love. Mother of my child. But I wasn't with her when she died, and I will regret that for the rest of my life. But you're right. Theo doesn't get to weaponize that. Maybe I don't get to blame myself, but you're absolved of all of that. That's not your fault.
She definitely makes me feel almost like she doesn't think I should be cover leader or something.
It isn't and never will be up to her who is or isn't Coven leader. But your mother would have chosen you if it was ever her choice. If not by succession. She knew you would have been perfect for it.
What about what I want?
Well, what do you want?
I don't know anymore. Stopped thinking about that years ago.
I know how you feel. I stopped caring about what I want a long time ago, but I started worrying about what others need. Do you despise your role?
Did I what?
Do you despise it? The position you're in?
These last 2 weeks? Yes. I wanted nothing more than to give it up.
I don't blame you. When I came to this fort, I was 16, 17 years old. Too young to be on my own, in my opinion. But I left everything I knew, found a road, started walking it. Made money along the way, fighting people for money in a bar and bets and playing a silly little instrument. When I met your mother, my first thoughts weren't, I want a family with this woman. It was more so, how do I get her to like me? I didn't think about what would be the blessing or consequence of being with that woman, but I knew I was destined for that goal. When she was pregnant with you, I fought with myself a lot. I thought I did that, knowing what the choice that would be made for me to become protector would be forced upon me no matter what. I made that choice well, I didn't choose to love your mother, but I chose to give her a child. But I think the reason why I didn't think about becoming protector is because that didn't matter to me. I would have been your protector anyway. I would have been her protector anyway. regardless of the coven traditions. But I thought, what better way to do it than honor her traditions, her way of life. She told me a lot of her own grievances, you know, about being a leader, how she, well, I don't know if she ever felt like she wasn't cut out for it, but I know that she never stopped caring about her position, because if someone else does it, they may do it wrong. Or she wouldn't like the way they do it. Doesn't mean she ever agreed with what she did. She just did what she thought was necessary. And maybe you're not wanting to be leader, and maybe it isn't for you. That's your choice. But I think that's exactly why you should. No.
If I give up.
I don't think she'd be disappointed in you, or let down. I think she would honor that. But I think she would be more disappointed to know that you didn't truck it out until you found out why it's your position. It's been a few years, but I'm sure it took her a long time to get the hang of it. To truly know what it means to be a leader, to truly lead people, even when you don't agree with them, or you don't agree with yourself, or the responsibility. I would hate to be cooped up here too. But I don't think about how I feel about it. I think about why. Why is it important that I'm here? Because so long as one of you isn't out there, then you're right where I need you to be, where I can protect you. I want you to ask yourself this. If you want to be out there, why do you need to be out there?
I need to see these things firsthand. Not from frazzled accounts from a scared guild member or an incompetent guardsman. I need to be able to understand what's going on with my own eyes so that I can take notes and be able to start working against this thing. It is inside the fort now. We're not making any progress. We need to figure out why it's spreading. We need to figure out how to stop it from spreading further into the fort. It's spread about 6 to 8 feet past the wall on the south side, and it's spreading west. It's right over those rocks. For all we know, it could already be in the water. And we wouldn't know. Because no one knows what to look for. I do. I know what to look for.
I know Theo's always been adamant about keeping you in the walls. There have been times where I considered you going out, but always I would be with you, no matter what. Every time. It is not that we don't trust you. It's what we fear that mostly controls our choices in that matter. Can you really blame us?
If I blamed you, I would have snuck out a long time ago, but it is becoming frustrating. You need to let me out at some point. You can't keep me in here. I will sneak out again if I'm not taken seriously. You can promise that.
I know. You're in control of your own fate. Whether or not you let us have a hand in that is up to you entirely.
I want you to be a part of my life. But you need to let me live it. I'm almost 30 years old. You can't keep treating me like I'm a teenager that is naive and doesn't know what she's getting herself into when she leaves the walls. I do know, mind you, before my mother disappeared, I was out there on every single outing. I've become rusty. I almost got lost out there because everything has changed visually. I need to remap everything. I need to figure out what plants are where, what's died out, what's still there. I need to go back to the farmlands. I need to get in that building. First of all. We won't be able to, though, so I'll have to make do with the drawings that the merchant man has, which I'm gonna go see in a few minutes here. Please talk to Theo. Just let her know I'm not angry at her, but that crossed a line. She needs to be more careful with how she talks to people. She winds up speaking like that to the wrong person. Not any protecting in the world to be enough to save her.
Theo is as much our family as any of the other girls. I will talk to her, but she knows her position. But she doesn't just see you as a leader the same way I don't just see you as a leader. I see you as my daughter. She sees you as her niece. She's not ready to lose you, and she won't risk that idea. And if she feeds any thought into it, the only thing that ever pops in her head is your mother.
You have to convince her, because if we don't come to a compromise, I'm just gonna sneak out again with the vagabond boys. And again, and again.
But I wish you wouldn't ever choose them in the first place.
They are capable fighters, and it's not like you would have followed me anyway. You were already out.
Capable is not the same as trustworthy.
Is your site supposed to be right here?
Well, it's right here for me. It's not right here for you.
It's like floating. Oh, God. I can't get a moment.
It happens sometimes. Oh. Let me get her out of your way first, if you don't mind.
This place feel weird to you right away. Like heavy. You want to go ahead and mediate?
Yes. Everything's felt a little heavier.
I see one of the merchants went on an expedition. They found strange things. Skulls, blood, and sigils. And he took them down.
I see. I'm sure you can then handle it. Miss Vin, there's going to be a meeting for the leaders. Guinevere, yourself, myself, and Bracken have been invited inward.
Talk to you later. We'll just wait up on us.
As you all stand here,
Please do. Get those pictures for me.
your standard love of the Grove feels off. It's so slight, it's so vague, it's almost like a chill down your spine. Something just doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel as vibrant while being here.
I guess we better get on then.
Yes.
Is everything alright? The experiment is going better. Wonderful, let's just say.
Alright then. You're supposed to ring a bell, but I was inside, so I'm unsure if they did their announcement.
We never heard from.
Oh, we can always ask a guild member.
boys. When you throw your pails
Anyone
search for those ropes? The monsters down south, the ones that have to kill.
No. I just heard it from the carpenter.
You didn't see
She
it
was
last
tricked.
night. I know you'd been on patrol, didn't see it up on them. They must have roped them down or something.
Said glad you're on your feet.
I have to be on my feet because I have to, Captain. Big stuff where people would rather laze around. Not talk about yourself, of course.
Quite truthfully, if I had my guts hanging out, fuck would I be tempted to.
I'm gonna sleep like a dame tonight, Captain.
Sure hope so. Mr. Elliot, how do you fare?
It's been quite a long day. The guild has sent us on a venture to go to, the farmlands early today.
Odds if you believe it. When you make a deal with them, when you beg for something, when you pray for something, if it's granted, you better be ready to give something back 100-fold. In their faith, if you get a boon, a divine blessing, you will pay for it. But his wording was, it must always return. So when you tell me that was written in blood, behind the effigy, I have no doubt this was some sort of ritual. I don't know what it's connected to or what it has to do with this. We may be dealing with rogue vagabonds trying to worsen our situation, or those who have survived down south. The point is this, the blight has encroached past our walls, Mr. Thorne. Miss Theo has confirmed it. It is beginning to creep past the woodwork. It's getting worse. I've also noticed something else strange, thinking about what you said. You thought there might have been a great predator on the roof from the sound. There is nothing here to feed. Not only predatory animals, but scavengers. But there's been no shortage of crows around the front.
At some point they must have picked up and left.
There's nothing for them to eat. We've got no waste for them to eat. There's not enough food to waste. There's no small animals for them to feed upon. How are they sustaining themselves? Something is happening, and I believe
As well as looking into those cages?
that there is some sort of vagabond answer to this.
Did we ever get any record that they left?
There's no doubt someone has committed some sort of atrocity behind us.
I don't believe so.
We will have to go back, and she will have to see that effigy.
What did you find?
Are you sure the house collapsed entirely, or is there a possibility to make it to the basement?
At the least, it will be difficult to get back in, but there was another entrance. There was a balcony facing the door on the right side. On the inside, it was blocked by a bookshelf, but
We'll go with
it's
the
not
proper
impossible.
Team. I'm sure we could clear our way through with these.
It's simply debris.
It'll just...
We're already planning a second expedition. There's another house, I believe the farmhouse proper by the fields. We chose not to explore it and make our way back. Otherwise, we would have taken far too long.
I want this to be the next objective. I want to find any accounts that these families left behind. I want to know what happened if they took anyone in, that took advantage of them, they didn't have time to write about, if they saw anything, what people that they didn't recognize. Any accounts surviving these victims, I want them.
Well, so far the best we have is that journal of the farm's inventory.
We should have everything
At least for
in
now.
our records. We took all of the crates in. We have all of the herbs and supplies. We haven't let any of the coven ladies look at them yet. We also have a blade.
Have the blacksmith look at the blade, see if it was state given or regional or something of the sort. Maybe we'll get an idea of who our farmer was and if he had any connections.
We're still waiting on the report from the doctors.
Good. Very well. I'll sit on this. I'll sit on this information and see what I can disseminate. Very well done. Good work.
How did this
Good work,
even
Casimir.
happen?
How
I mean,
did
those
what happen?
people were barely a stone's throw from us. They've just been gone for 2 months.
Yes, well, my father didn't really keep a tight look on things. I would have sent riders to the north. I'm sure Mr. Thorne would have tried to make better deals with them for goods, but we just were content to let them exist. Barely any contact was made. So I thank Barnaby for that. Had we known, we might have been able to interfere. That's a kind way of putting it, aye.
What's going on in there?
Meeting.
We should probably move on to our next order of business.
We've made arrangements for your meeting in the evening.
wait
I'll go and check
outside.
that all of the other leaders are notified.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
We'll be on our way. I'll see if I can get the journal. I'll get this record out of your way, or leave it here.
Be with you. I'll look at it again later.
Relaxing. Waiting for Mr. Corbin to be finished.
Mr. Turner, with me?
Willing to do so behind our lines, eh? I must have some sort of purpose then.
Could you find a covered lady and have her
Should be one of the kind to inform of what you found.
head witches?
Oh, I would assume.
Ah, dang.
Probably one piece.
I hear we're having a meeting soon. Good.
Oh, you've heard.
Whatever cheapest
Excellent.
right
We'll
now.
be in the evening.
Excellent. I'm on standby until then.
Very well.
Same.
See you then.
Good day.
So, what was outside while we were inside?
But the thing that worries me,
Anything strange?
I'll be honest. Being out there wasn't much room for me to go. It was wide open, and if they're wanting to me to invest in this sort of thing, I'm going to need to find some way.
Mind if I borrow
I know I
this
talked to you about it
storage?
before.
I wanna check it from the other end to see if I'm able to figure out where it goes.
Some way to deflect or keep them off training me to...
Don't lock yourself in there with the key.
I don't care if I don't need anything stupid serious, so...
What is it you're
just
asking?
something to defend myself.
Something to defend yourself, like additional patrols?
A way of, training is more so what I'm geared for.
Oh, right, yes, you asked about this before, didn't you? Means to...
So what? Can you explain
I see.
I'll be honest, I had that sword out there, I did not know what to bloody do with it once I had it on my hand, but there were some points where, if they came towards us, there was not enough people. At least something to deflect, you know? If I could
Tell
deal
you
with
what,
a
then.
shield.
Tell you what then. My sergeant. He typically handles training routines within the ranks of the guard. If he has any free time on his hands, and he's so willing to, he'll give you a tip or two as to how to use a blade. Just let him know that here's my sanction.
The sergeant's name again.
It was all fresh.
Justin.
Right, I met him a few times.
Medium black hair.
Grace.
No, not him.
Huh. I'm having to think. I'll figure it out.
Aye.
But nonetheless,
I hope he does.
yeah, no, you know quite well how we were quite surrounded by whatever the hell it was out there.
He needed to know about the
Hi.
situation.
If what I suspect is going to happen happens, if we start making some earnest attempts to push into the south, I believe it will be in most everyone's interest to be prepared.
Very much so. I'll see what I can invest in the northern farms, or just try and investigate around there.
We'll see. I was hoping they'd be completely clear, but in light of the things that I've learned about it, it could be another security concern.
Klein.
I'll see you around.
Thank you kindly. I'll let you to your soup.
Your soup. Do you think this meeting will go down well?
I feel it depends. I think one of our best assets is keeping a cool head, no matter what the others may do.
Trying my damn best, you know that.
I'll be there. I'll be there
I've
to help.
told Stiora that I should like her to be there, but she so far has expressed zero intent to make an appearance. As I said, she does not appear to be very happy with me.
That much was very clear when I was just talking to her.
What'd she say?
It's not really polite what she said.
I don't expect it would be.
You really want me to repeat it?
Probably
said you
against
have-
better judgment.
Thank you for the meal.
You have your foot up your ass.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just because I stuck her in a cell for the evening.
Probably.
Oh, it's holding up well. Look, if half the people that fought out their way should be
Very stiff after this.
should be marching out south by herself by now.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, that.
But I don't. I have a gut feeling that would have made things a lot worse.
It absolutely would have made worse.
Every now and then,
But I can't just let her run around consequence-free.
Might need to snap it back in a different direction.
Yeah.
No. That's fine.
So, two of the important heads within the fort at this stage are,
I swear the next
for lack of better terms, up in arms. Sullivan is incredibly upset about the armory issue.
And the only times I do are when we go run down as a group anyway.
You know, he's lucky I didn't throw him a cell as well. The only reason I didn't is because we'd have a fucking civil war if I'd done so.
Yeah.
He deceived several who went south with him and got themselves killed as a result. Talk about breaking the rules. I hate that I have to make Stiora the brunt of it, so to speak, but I mean, half of those people who went there did so because they trust him, not because they trust her.
Yeah. What he's told me, that's what has me the most concerned.
What else has he told you?
I mean, it's what I told you before, where he will take his most loyal and just charge down there.
It's one of the reasons we're having these talks. I agree that we need to go down to the south. I agree that we need to do something. But he can't just pluck whoever he wants and throw them down there and bleed through manpower like that. We all have to work together, collectively and carefully. Otherwise, I mean, we saw what happened last time. They damn well nearly got themselves all killed. I would hope after that the man desires to be at least a little more cautious.
2 drinks for the both of you.
Work together.
It's a nice wine to maybe relax the nerves.
You know, against my
Thank you.
better judgment, I actually will partake.
I mean, it would be nice to be privy to whenever something like this occurs, so...
It'd be great if I could have been there
guess-
to figure it out myself. But I suppose things happen. Thank you for your
Well, we had
honesty.
one of our girls there that we trust. One that is your best friend, Miss Guinevere.
One of our girls that has no idea how to study the blight or anything attached to it, nor any kind of hoodoo voodoo nonsense.
This is a family matter now. You're gonna be stuck involved with this if you stay seated here. Thank you for telling us.
We intend to go back at some point. Best of luck. Have a good night.
You can't stop.
We don't send you out because I worry that you're gonna turn out just like your mother.
You can't stop me. I have to do my job. And my job is more than just being the leader of this coven. I have to fight the blight. Who's gonna do it?
We're all doing it together. You don't have to go out of the walls.
We're not making any fucking progress. It's coming in now. Soon enough, we're gonna have all of these people banging on the fucking coven door because there's not gonna be any ground left to live on. It's spreading west. Have you even looked over there? When's the last time you've been on the south wall? You're too focused on what's inside the fort. Yes. Do you notice that the rot and the blight is spreading all west?
I'm the one who brought the jar into the coven. The one that I gave Vin, that was me. I went through, I grabbed everything,
And
I
what
found
stopped
it.
you from continuing to investigate it?
You needing to be there, down below looking at what I brought to you. So you didn't have to go out there.
You had all day.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I don't run on your personal schedule.
Actually,
Miss
you
Guinevere.
do run on my personal schedule. I am the leader. You are my subordinate. Lest you... Did you forget?
No, I'm just glad that now you're actually acting like one.
Thank you for finally giving me the space to do so. Guild's playing in our face, Bracken. What the fuck was that with the herbs? I made him look like a fool in there. Do they think they're playing some kind of game, some kind of mind game? They think this is some kind of war? That we're supposed to be fighting each other? Is that what is going on here? Am I out of the loop? Why is everyone so hell-bent on starting issues with my girls, and with me, and with you?
I don't know. I
It
think
can't just be confusion. It can't just be because they don't understand what we're doing here. I don't believe it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. From this moment on, I will be leaving the walls, sanctioned or not. Maybe not every day, but every other day. And I will go research. And I will be able to balance my leadership on top of that, because that is what I am expected to do. Can't you see that you're holding me back? That you're all holding me back? You need to let me spread my wings.
I know.
I want to start solving these problems. And I can do it with this.
We can't help the Coven if we can't start from the outside. I agree.
If we spend too much time focusing on the interpersonal relationships of everyone in this fort, death. is going to start coming in the walls closer and closer to the point where it's everything that we see. And then there will be no hope left. And then it's going to get to the glade. And then there goes our water. So I will be putting my foot forward to start fixing this. Starting with this leader meeting. As for Theo, I highly suggest you two talk.
I'll talk to him. I'll figure things
That's
out.
twice in one day she has disrespected me. It will not happen the third time. Remember what you said about that scythe?
She is your aunt. I will not kill her.
Care what she is.
You should. Even if she's hard on you. She's still your family.
No, she's not.
What do you mean? She is just as much your family as anyone. Family doesn't act like family does.
Maybe in a day's time, doing a joint.
Given everything going on, though, makes sense.
That'll be
After
important.
that, in front of everyone, if you think we're working well
Several
enough together,
expeditions. Huge. Yeah, might as well call it a battle at this point. Yesterday.
That's the plan.
I think it'll help.
Things have been more busy than ever, it seems.
Now, trust you me, it is in my best interest to ensure he gets that thing back, but
I'm sure it's just busy.
I can't do it before, you know.
Indeed it is.
I can't do it too soon as to have others wander back up to the guard and start pushing forward more complaints. And more discontent, more issues that need to be resolved, yada yada yada. It's just never ending. It's a damn loop.
There's always going to be some level of complaints. But if we can help manage
Can't
and
please
understand
everyone.
them, manage and understand them, the better.
Aye.
But we need the guild to be able to respond quickly. If we go out there and they attack the walls and
So,
I'm the
I got
only
a
one
question.
here to be able to help
Penny
them grab.
run off too.
Just
Well,
now
I'm
getting
just
grab that
problem.
after a very successful day of deals.
It's been here ever since I've been here.
Dragging a long time then, huh? I'm trying to figure out how long it's been here earlier.
We'll have this meeting.
Yeah.
A few days of guard and guild patrols. A group session.
That matters.
I think Chris will
Majority of
build
this shit's from
over the next
before
few
I even
days.
had the place.
I trust you.
You ever else
Gods
found this
know
place?
you're, I mean, a tad bit better at that than I am. Heck, people seem more than content to scream at me and then talk softly with you.
Probably as long as the Floyd's been here.
Hi. People will confess
I guess they
a
didn't
lot to me.
explain the fucking
Bad cop, good cop, right?
Pretty much.
May as well.
As cross as you are, having to leave a man behind like that.
You should turn your lantern off while you're indoors.
Good point.
That's
Aye.
not what we're
Did it save the oil?
We're always there.
The oil gets expensive.
Don't I know it?
I think that was a scenario where we could.
I know I've had multiple of the
Happens
guards
every
come
old
up to
building.
me,
I'm sure some of
very
it's like
concerned
fucking
with your
gunpowder
behavior.
from shooting shit in here by accident. Oh goodness.
Pardon.
What a behavior.
Please take care of it. I really don't want to have to start over.
Keep it with me always.
This meeting is not in haste, I guess.
I ain't worried about it. They're probably just busy.
I will also, I know how it sounds. I have another request. This one is,
You're very needy, you know that.
unfortunately, I am aware. Yes.
What else can we do for you?
My sister has found that the only safe place that is guarded from prying ears is your glade.
This is true.
All prying ears. And with that effect, my sister wants to use it as a place to speak about things. Everything that she has learned, things that she cannot say out loud.
She did something to that place, you know. It's different now. Darker. Heavier.
And somehow,
Bracken.
those very, very familiar with its rocks managed to fall in the water. A lot's going on with that glade.
It was dark, alright? And I was
Not
scared.
dark enough.
You weren't there.
I was
You
there
don't get to
after.
dictate what happened. Do you not trust me?
Not you that I don't trust.
You can tell Miss Diora that whatever it is she needs to talk about in there, I'm gonna be present for it. No more of this. Letting you in on your own. I am done with people pretending like I can just be walked on. I may be soft-spoken, Brenwyn, but I am not weak.
Of course.
You let your sister know that I will be respected, and so will the glade. Because it doesn't belong to either of us.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Very well. I will make it known.
If she wants to come talk to me about it and explain her case, she can. Maybe we can work something out.
Gonna want to do that before the punishment.
Maybe the punishment will need to wait.
It's not going to.
I guess I'll have to wait for her. And I'm alright with that.
She is willing to endure whatever you have for her. She has said as
No,
much.
she has no choice.
I'm aware,
Her
but
cooperation is appreciated.
thank you.
I am sorry it
That's all
has
I
to be
needed.
this way. It's not my choice.
You made a mistake. Must pay the price.
I didn't write the rules, unfortunately. But
None of us did.
blasphemy if I say they were written by man, surely they can be unwritten. Bracken? What exactly are you planning to do to her that's gonna make it impossible for me to speak with her?
Snap my neck.
You will see. Punishment fitting the crime. No dismemberment. No death. But enough.
I hope that's satisfying enough for you.
Just
Thanks again for today.
Aye.
I forgot what question I asked you.
Anytime.
It was a good one, I know that.
And
Don't say
leave
that.
her intact
I will
enough
take
to
advantage of
I know you will. Don't worry. I say that knowing. But please leave my sister intact enough to finish whatever it is we have to do here.
For the record, if she personally killed that girl, and she didn't, but if she did, the punishment would have been I kill you or your other blonde-haired vagabond.
Alright now, Bracken. That's enough.
So this is generous. And it will
Thank you,
be
Brenwyn,
cruel.
for your assistance today, and I hope the journal
Can I ask you a question?
helps you.
It will. And you would have tried.
Many people believe in rights.
Are you fucking kidding me? You and Dane, I swear to God.
They
What
are
is with the
mere
brand standing with him?
guests who have trampled on our land.
They're not
I don't
guests.
respect them.
They live here just like us.
Yeah, they act like they've been living here longer than any of us.
And maybe they have.
They have not. I'm one of the oldest sacks of shit in this fort, and they've never been here.
You don't know the history. You've only been here for so many years. There were people before us, you know that. And before them, and before them.
And they're not damn near old enough to have been around before me.
For all we know, we're not even supposed to be here, and that's why the fucking land wants us gone. Maybe it's pushing us out. You ever thought of that?
No land wants anyone to build a tower on it, and yet people do anyway, and yet the tower never falls.
We're not
We
supposed to
can
take what we
adapt.
cannot give back. It is
Fine for the greater good.
paramount to balance.
What you want to do out there will be giving back. It will be enough.
I know. At least I want to believe that. I feel
You may
naked
call
without my
it-
book or my buckle now.
Where'd your buckles go?
A snake.
Oh yes, it was Stiora's brother got bitten. The big one. And it was like this grey snake with like a green bit on top of its head. I don't know what species this is. I don't really know much about snakes, but he looked like he was in pain, that's for sure. But he's with the doctor right now.
If anyone rides through the south on a horse,
I see. Well, hopefully they get to a doctor. We did give some antidotes over to them. Hopefully it's enough.
How am I starting to know about?
Oh, you did? Oh, well, that's good, isn't it?
Not for him though. It was from his Lieutenant Daisy. She got bit by a snake earlier.
Oh,
Not
what the
today, but a
feck?
couple of days ago.
I'm about to round everything.
Oh,
That
no
is a bit
wonder
concerning.
No wonder the lad was saying it's not the first.
Step over here for a
Oh
second.
gosh, everybody's getting bitten by snakes. Huh.
where was the last place you seen him?
You might want to stay.
Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah,
Seems,
sure.
The guild needs to talk
gosh.
to you.
If I see him,
Oh, I mean they got all their stuff. They don't need to talk to me.
Yes, sir. Never mind. No, you have a point.
Unless there's something else. Something else on the agenda.
Well, if he didn't stop you, then I guess there isn't.
These effects would have the opportunity to be kept overnight and peered over to be checked out by the guild staff themselves, and then once checked and cleared, to be returned to the merchant.
Yeah, all right. That's it.
Let's not keep him waiting. Hold on to this for now. We'll give it to you in the morning.
Oh, fantastic!
I need
Great.
to check a few prices upon my books.
What do you got?
So, have requests for thread and needle.
Oh, if they're requests that you've gotten currently today, check your sheet. If they're not there, tell them.
That needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Get back on patrol. I don't disagree. I've been available all day whenever it suits everyone else. I'll be here. Make sure the rest of the boys are ready.
So,
I get this
proper
done.
uniforms, boys.
Very well.
There's no person there left.
Make sure I see from the street.
Maybe no person left, but
I'm back.
I don't know if you believe in ghosts, but sometimes ghosts
It will make a difference if I do
Purposes
or don't. I'll have to be
that
coming
linger,
back here
the
anyway.
reasons why they linger.
I've yet to see a ghost. Only men and beast.
I think a few of us have, waited for that, but none have appeared.
Doctor, I need inside your hospital real quick.
Ted's left his hat.
It should be unlocked.
Oh, perfect.
I'll be right with you inside while you order. Just a moment.
Don't dally too.
Want to confront the lady herself?
I suppose I'll send you up with them to get what you need. Because if I walk up there, they'll soon get it.
Take any slight they can, huh?
Do you have no letter? What did you do with the letter?
Touch.
Are we returning? Are we returning here? That I was given.
Declan handed to you? Yep.
Yeah, so everything
I
would be
gave it
best
to
do
Declan.
quiet drills.
Okay, understood.
I'd say opening the gates and outside. Open area.
I'll meet you over there. Alright, Jay, the boys, go get what we need.
With me, lads. Form up.
Your FDM note to you. You still have the note on for FDM purposes. The one that
Let's look
was handed
orderly.
to you by the merchant coming back in town. From Mr. Albert.
Got it.
I'll take a one here.
I appreciate that you tried.
You didn't charge me with responsibility. I do it all the same.
I see.
I would say.
At what line do you call it then? At what line do you say the betterment of the surrounding people? For the
Is
greater
everything
bit of humanity.
Is everything all right?
understanding of it is allowed.
Drills.
Just drill. To break that from
It's a coup, obviously.
That's
Do you know about your brother?
This is pretty funny. Sound like I could get a rifle.
He was bitten by a snake. He's in the med.
I don't have time. I need to go talk to the doctor. Excuse me.
Thank you for
Your
telling
sister
me.
just went in there. Of course.
Back already, alright.
Careful, you don't have to go ahead.
Do you want the snakehead now?
Yes, I do. But I have to deliver some herbs to the other doctor, so...
I'll go with you.
Alright. Are you sure it's... Well...
I am fine.
Nicely done.
Do we have to pussyfoot around them this much?
Yes. I do believe that they're
They're sensitive creatures. Leave them be.
Let's give them a quick moment to organize themselves. So let's look sharp. We'll make our way in a moment. I'll go in and check.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Just the ridiculousness of this.
I've never met a group more shoddy than the Guard. Well, take a seat, men. We're gonna be waiting here for a while.
They might be at dinner, sir.
Fuck me.
What a lousy lot.
Well, let's take a seat.
Mr. Thorne, if I could talk to you for a moment since we are not busy.
When you pass it off.
One of the packages that we got just now from the cart, just to a Mr. Albert, I believe. We do not have anyone by that name within the fort in our logbooks. This is a ghost package, sir.
Is Eliza that came back in town.
All right, very well.
No name on the letter unless you.
It's currently in the
We'll
back.
keep it in
They
inventory.
only said it is from a Monsieur Albert.
Oh, here they are. On that,
Mr. Thorne?
Lieutenant, I was under the impression that we would be doing drills this evening.
Perfect.
I'd like
one
access
day
to our
I'll
weapons.
have one. One fucking day.
And one day they'll crown me emperor.
Come on, lads. Let's go in.
You'd make a pretty okay emperor.
I'd like to think so. Maybe.
I promise to be a cruel and
Need to shave
unjust
that
leader.
fucking mustache.
That's fucked. He spent a long time on that.
Lieutenant, do you think you could actually give them to them so not
Aye.
every single one is fumbling through it?
Aye.
Thank you so much, because my doesn't work. It's so hard to use the thing.
Grab yours.
Oh, I know. You can take a seat outside if you need to.
That's alright, I'll just wait for...
Mr. Turner, make your way outside once you have it, and stand by the door. Outside of the
Understood.
building.
Excuse me.
Once you're armed, make your way outside, form an
Thank you
orderly
so
line
much.
outside of the door.
Aye, sir.
Next.
Ow.
Thank you.
Will yourself and Mr. Harcourt want one?
Yes.
There you go. Since it's very difficult to leave a door with two things, I'll take this one out. I'll also accompany you for at least a little bit, just to make sure people know that this is authorized
We're
and you
drilling
don't cause
outside of the walls.
Aye, but as you walk through town,
I just killed 4 dreadwalkers by myself.
Low ready, men. Double file. Let's look sharp.
Aye, sir.
Just got back from patrol, Lieutenant. Everything's quiet as far as I can tell.
sounds good.
Jerry.
Captain.
How much do we owe you?
You'll want to see what I found up there.
Hey, doing all right?
Yeah, I had a needle put in my heart. Alive.
You're what?
Goodness.
In your heart.
Those things.
Yeah.
I got her
Like a
up with the business
girl
I was
thing.
talking about.
Ah. I
I'm
went
so
on a
coming.
ride to scout ahead, so whenever you are ready.
I talked to the people
the
so
book
far,
does
but
come with a
unfortunately,
condition.
Lucian's kind of behind ball, so we can't talk to him.
Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate.
Indeed.
Well, we are at your service, whoever you choose.
The book comes with a condition. The little wolf is to come with us to look for the writings on the.
You talk to him and her. That is their job. I will not promise other people.
So, I may or may not have. It doesn't have to be now. We could go. I could do this another time, not involving this. But
What have you
it was the only way. It was the only way.
I'd be dead.
Use your head. Your
She
noodle.
has to come with us.
I could walk.
I'm going to tell you, I found
Well,
the
she doesn't have to come with us. It's just it would be easier if she did. But if you don't want that, if you don't want that,
I'd be
if you
open
don't
for
want,
it. I'd be open
I
for
could
it.
do it
but
another
it's like-
time.
I
But
don't
we
know,
have
they
to-
just
I have
kind of let me go on my own. Like, I will leave the gate.
To the cellar. That's what I agreed
I
upon.
don't even think we need the guard.
The issue though is that
Just go.
I just talked to the good old Dane, and he does not like outside the walls. Just as a warning.
She said that was the only way.
The only way?
Wait, who
Well,
is not
for
allowed
her to
outside
give
the
me the
walls?
journal to give to her.
He said it about you.
I was just out the walls. He can go fuck himself.
Who said
With
that?
a huge stick. Ain't nobody tell me that I cannot be in the wall or out of the wall.
I'm just saying what he's saying.
Well,
I'm with you on
we don't
this.
care what he's saying, so fuck him.
Ugh. What are we pointing at?
Yes, it would be convenient. Just if you don't want it, then
Oh,
it's fine.
sorry.
What
I
are we
was
doing now,
thinking
right now?
about it.
Right now.
Well,
Like,
I was
going
saying,
to the cellar.
well,
We're
I was
going to the
thinking about
cellar, yes?
why were you out there on your own?
Now?
You know, you left your brother.
Are we doing that now? What are we doing
No.
now?
She
Well,
left me.
We're getting the group.
I,
To go to the
getting the
cellar?
you are
first.
so dramatic.
Yes. Sooner
Okay.
or later.
I was dead
More
because
than
It would be
likely, if we-
convenient
I
if
was
she was part of the
interested in
group.
looking at the north because me and my
It's
brothers.
Does he? Does he?
You have to be fair. It is
he-
quite
I
true.
think
He might.
I didn't
I
go
think he
boy.
might have to
He
come
would have been
along as
bitten
well,
by
but I'm
well,
not
he
sure.
were bitten by a snake, and then
Let's talk to him then.
he nearly fucking died. So I think it was. I guess it was poisoned. You don't. No. Just make sure you stick with your brother. You know, vice versa.
I don't know.
That's the favor I want.
Me? No.
I found
And then I saw a big dog behind him as well.
That was the
Big dog.
worrying part. She thought I was
I'm
being
sorry?
followed by a dog. I was not.
I don't know,
What do you
big
mean a
dog, big
dog?
wolf, or whatever. I don't know. Might have been that Mr. Whiskers.
Well, I'm just
Officially.
sitting around waiting on Dane and Solomon to get their fucking heads out of their asses and have this
We're
meeting, so
trying-
might as well.
Solomon's doing
Get a
some
good
drill.
trying to
up
make sure it's
in the-
safe and right.
I'm not waiting on him, so I'm gonna go do my job. Bracken?
I'll grab my weapon.
Bracken comes with me.
We are not going to argue that. We actually
Perfect.
asked them about that, yes.
Oh,
I don't want to intrude, but I'll make sure to not be a problem. Just want to get to the location, write some notes down, take some sketches,
Well-
and then maybe we can then compare yours to mine.
Mine were very rough. I'm not an artist, so
Neither am I, but I do my best.
Well,
Earl?
there was a member.
I'm not getting paid for that, I don't think. Or we're
You
gonna
saw a horse and you decided to run after it.
Yeah, because it was a white horse. Whenever you see her.
Alright.
This kind of trip, do you recommend around today-ish or tomorrow-ish?
Well, we can go right now if you want.
Very well. I talked to the guild member as well that you brought me up with, so...
Also,
I'll
maybe
try
just
to-
tell your god, so he's aware.
Yes, that's what I'm That's what I'm trying.
Sorry, I was looking at your. You still have the snake round your neck, right?
No, I don't. They took it because they need the. I need to go get that back.
You don't need to. He wanted to keep the snake.
has it.
It is
Oh,
wise for examining it.
You should just let them have it.
We don't have anywhere to put it. Where are you going to keep it in your room?
Yes.
Ew. Even I draw the line at that. Like
I
a
want my
messed up
snake
pillow.
Speaking of my brother, what am I?
don't see why you
Where,
can't have it.
am I blind? Where? What the?
He said he was going to speak to Guild. I assume you are coming with us.
Congratulations.
I don't know where the fuck you're going. All I hear is. That's all I hear.
Strangled his
And then I'm standing here like, what the fuck is happening?
Your brother asked us to accompany him to examine something he
No.
found in the woods.
I'm gonna use the snake pelt to put around my axe.
Just you, just taking you and him.
He says that the thing he wants to look at is part of our expertise.
There was a big snake. Like,
But
10
if
feet
you're so
long.
scared about us going with him, you can always come with us, so you can protect him.
It was
From
such
what
a
I
big
was told
snake.
by
I
my
cut it
papers,
with my sword,
most likely
and then I
better
put it
to
around
round
my
about
neck.
before
It was
the
so big I had to put it around my neck.
I'm sorry, my
lost
brother
feeling
is
in
as
your
loud
leg
as a
after strangling your
thunderstorm.
snake.
What
Yes.
was that?
What I was told by my papers and my resources,
strangled.
probably
the
best
best
to
of
gather
us.
everyone in the morning for this expedition.
Aye,
Strangle
then we
someone.
shall.
They put it around their neck.
It's alright, I don't need to know about your snake.
Thanks, Deck, for that.
She knows about my snake. It's in her
Thank
bed.
for that.
Yeah.
Glad
You've already been out. Why do you want to go out straight away again?
Well, she probably hasn't been.
Absolutely.
Which cover
I'm
my
working
girl?
with what I can.
There's
Took
your
my
girl
snake.
right there.
That one took my
Thanks,
snake.
thanks for helping out.
Oh.
But yes, we are slating this for hopefully
I
the
want my
morning.
snake.
I'm hungry.
The morning.
Stop training.
Seems like
Those
with
gunshots.
the guard
Sure, it's
and
fine.
They're doing the training.
guildsmen doing their drills
Excuse
now,
me.
it's not the best time to be able to
That's
have
fine.
this out there.
There's a
We're
lot of creep.
waiting on them to finish anyway.
What do you want? Because there's only a specific part.
There's a lot out there, so
But yes.
best not to disturb anything further.
I tired, I'm Bronwyn.
Say that again.
But hopefully for the morning.
The venom.
I'll try to
Oh,
get
yeah,
it sanctioned through the.
If I can have the other parts,
Yeah.
I'll
I have
be
good
happy.
news I want to tell you about.
Hey, could I also have a fang?
I
Of
actually think
course.
Mr. Elliot would be interested as well.
What about
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, you know both.
We can speak over dinner
Okay.
if you like
I don't
a
want
drink.
this. I want the meat because I want to eat it. I want the skin because I want to put it on my weapon, and I want the bones. So they do in the skull. I want their skull.
It'll be safer to trade in doubles.
In the carpenter. I still
Which means your shots need to be as accurate as possible. So we aim for the center. You don't aim for the head, you don't aim for the legs, you don't aim for the arms. Center mass. Right? You do that, those rounds will rip right through whatever's charging at you, and they'll trip and fall over or fall into each other and break their own charge. And by the time they're here, your bayonets will be up. Now, we won't have the luxury of always firing like that with no melee. You saw that yesterday. The guardsmen were a fucking disgrace. They were all over the place. No formations, no commands, no calls-outs, nothing. You did your best firing between them, and we gave the commands we could to make sure that they knelt so you could fire over their heads. But that is not procedure, that is not a good way to fight. So, there'll be times when we take a flank on our own, and we will have to prepare to meet the enemy with bayonets after we fire. So, weapons should be reloaded. Make ready. And this is what we shall do. When I command the first rank to fire, they will reload. When I command the second rank to then fire, you will, after you fire, fill the gaps with your bodies between your brethren in the first line. The command for this will be present bayonets. There's no more time to fire by rank. The enemy is about to be beyond us. I will explain what comes after that. Once again, I will command the first line to fire, and they will begin their reload. The second rank, I will command you to fire, and then command you to present bayonets. You will fill ranks between your brethren with your weapon at a 45-degree angle, ready to meet a charge. Riflemen, make ready. First rank, take aim! Fire! Reload! Second rank, take aim! Fire! Present bayonets! Present bayonets! Good. Now, if you'll notice, half of you are reloaded. Half of you are not. Sometimes we will be lucky there will be a gap between us and the enemy. They will likely be right about here, ready to crash into you and hack you to pieces. But our first rank was conscientious of that, and they got their reload off. When that happens, you'll hear a command from me. And it will be counter brace. And what counter brace is a favorite of mine. It's when they're right in front of you and you let powder and shot fly right into the mass, right before they hit you, right before you're in melee. A counter brace gives a ton of injuries and kills right before two lines meet. The more of the enemy you kill, the better. So, the command I will give you is to present bayonets. Second line will move up, you'll fill in the gap, and then I will command counter brace. When that happens, you will let fly your rounds, firing directly into the face of your enemy and preparing for melee. There'll be no further reloads. Second rank, return to your position. We'll run through the whole thing. Everyone get your reload. Second rank, get your reload. This is important. If we are to support the guard when they are in melee, we must be able to look after ourselves if we're being flanked or overrun. They wear the armor, but it's your shots that can kill things that they either don't see or are coming at them from angles they're not looking. First rank, make ready. Take aim. Fire! Second rank, take aim. Fire! Present bayonets! Counter brace! And then you will enter melee. Very good. Damn good. Very good. You may be fewer in number than the enemy.
Coming from behind you means it's on your side.
But tactics, skill, steel, and powder will always win the day. They're but flesh and talent. You are thinking, fighting men. You face things that most people shit themselves at the thought of in the night. You've done more than most men have done in their entire lives in the small time you've been here at this fort. When I go out there with my redcoats, I'm not afraid of anything. Because I know that we will kill everything that comes at us. Because I know that we will fight shoulder to shoulder. And we have trained unlike our peers. Now, I don't want to waste too much more shot. We're going to go over a few formations. One of which that is terribly important. This will be hard for us to do at times because we don't have pennants. We don't have a color sergeant. We're not a regiment. But the tactics remain the same. When we were surrounded yesterday, we got on the main road, there were several wounded. Does anyone remand the command that I gave?
Advance.
Before that, Form square. Form square. When your unit's in a square, you're able to put fire in all directions and keep the most injured and vulnerable in the middle of your formation. At that time, it was the girls, the potion makers, and our injured. A square needs to be as even as possible on all sides. If there's too many gaps, it won't work. And the less men you have, the smaller it will be, but it'll still be effective. Now, how you do this is you look to your left and right. You line yourselves up, likely with what we have, 3 men per side at most. One will probably have 2. It doesn't have to be perfect. Doctor, since you're here, can you come over here, please?
Yes.
The doctor is essential. He needs to be protected. When I command form square, I want you as quickly as possible to form a defensive square around him. Bayonets and weapons facing outboard. To help this move quickly, my second in command will be right here, the center of this side facing there. He will be the center of this side of the square. The rest of you fill in on each side. Ready? Rifles, form square! Not terrible, except one fatal flaw. Mr. Osman is by himself. Now, obviously, with the few numbers we have, it can be difficult. But this side is way too reinforced. How do we fix this? As soon as you think you're in place, because it's chaotic, it will never be perfect. You look quickly over your shoulder, left and right. Am I in the best position possible? If not, you shift. And you say, I'm shifting. All right? Go back over, we're gonna try this again. I've no doubt Osman will cover the doctor with his body, but he cannot fight a whole rank by himself.
Line on my left.
Rifles? Form square!
Shifting.
Good.
Shifting.
Good. Accept. Now look around you. See, with the lack of men, it can be difficult. But when you see that, you just shift. Yes, Captain!
Gents, we need to form it tighter. We have less men, less gaps. Pack it in. Form line. Left of the stump. We're gonna drill it again.
More time. I have to go to a meeting. Again. My second in command will be the center of this side, which means only one man on either side of him. If you can't have 3 on your side, at least 2. Riflemen, form square! Form square! Form square!
Keep it tight, men.
Shifting. Shifting.
Good. You made it tighter, which is fine. The smaller the square, the safer it be. When you have less men, you're able to see in all directions and support each other. Now we'll refine this over time. But when you're surrounded, like we were, separated from all the armored swordsmen, we sometimes have to lock down the ground we have and fend for ourselves. All right, one last quick drill. Get back to where you were, reload. 2 lines. You're running through the whole thing very quickly. Doctor, stand behind me, please, because I'll have them form square around you when they're done.
Very well.
Count off. 1, 2,
1, 2, 1, 2,
1, 2.
Twos, take a step back.
2, step back.
Makes you staggered. Rank 1, first rank. Make ready. Take aim. Fire. Reload. Second rank. Take aim. Fire. Present bayonets. Counter brace. The doctor's behind you! Form square! Form square!
Shedden.
Good. Good. Damn good. Damn fucking good. Alright. Mr. Thorne, get them in 2 columns. Bring the rifles back. Meet me at the back of the tavern. Doc, come with me.
Form on my right. 2 columns.
Impressive as always. I'm sure you want the men to be able to keep you alive, eh?
It would be appreciated considering I'm late.
Damned if I ever want anything bad to happen to you, my friend.
Feeling is very much mutual. Will say it's always inspiring to see you work with the boys.
The more people we can bring home alive, the better. Again, what you have there, I'd bring to the war.
Just reach down and grab them by the head. You want to keep their head right here?
Don't wish to intrude. We'll be meeting inside soon, when Solomon makes his way back from his drills.
I would say this takes precedence. We cannot have a healthy relationship until we clean the slate, so to speak. That includes your father.
As much as I am not a fan of what's going to happen, it will happen. I agree with you. We should do it now.
Fine. Then you will be here, and I will gather the Coven girls.
Doesn't it need to be in the ritual room?
No.
We are not making a fucking spectacle of this.
Bro.
Bring it.
Stay nearby. Something will be treated to you and your sisters. And if you see any others, bring them here, please.
Little wolf.
Why are you barking at the coven?
And the
Very
flavor
well.
of deer compared to
Sometimes
like
it's important
cow.
to make you
Gamey,
feel.
yes.
Sometimes it's important to let people see. I'm not afraid. And it will be okay.
It's all being returned to the armory as we speak.
Thank you.
I trust you. You trust him, alright?
Well, when everyone is gathered, I'll be in the back of the tavern. In the office.
Very good.
This will work.
Oh, yes, it's fine.
And I am sorry
No, we should
for the pain I have
speak in
caused
the
you.
barracks, I think. Vaughn, you're welcome to join us.
What? What? What's happening?
Having a talk up in the barracks.
I will continue to work to try and keep that.
And I promise not to disrespect you ever again.
Yes, that.
My curiosity got the better of me, and that is all it was. Not an excuse, but a reason.
My anger
Son of gunpowder.
has not been the same lately. I apologize.
Sorely miss the smell, to say the least.
It's alright. I'm sure you have plenty reason to be angry. And I hope one day I can come to understand.
You and me both.
Well, I guess we should get started then.
Whatever works for your father.
It'll probably be done in the middle of the square.
I see.
I'm gonna put my
Perhaps
girls.
it is
Bracken tells me
important to
that,
appraise your guards.
Is it something that can happen after our meeting? The other heads are gathering at the moment.
I fear
Into the back
you
of the
both
tavern.
took too long getting your panties back on, and I have things to do. So the meeting can wait until after this.
If you said I've invited her to attend because I figured, in light of what it is we must all do here, I figured her input would be important.
She ain't going.
But if you... I see.
We'll be talking.
Do not act surprised. I told you such.
I know. I know.
I'm sure we can still all be open with each other.
It is the hopes.
Let's get started. Bracken, you have the floor.
Theo will be aiding me in this.
Should I even ask what that's about?
Girls.
Might be
Gather
smart to
around.
remain on standby just in case.
It's Bracken's justice. Just going to take a seat then.
I know I am
Why don't we just do it right here?
Grab my throat and rip it out.
It is in his
Dang,
right.
If anybody
I
calls
respect
that
the
he
covenant.
can step right on in.
Indeed.
Be the aid in case there is a scene. So it is interesting to do it in front of everybody. I understand the need for people to feel like penance is being made.
It's also a show of power, but
I do not believe so with the coven.
What's happening?
I think the Bracken is
maybe
smart.
not the coven, but
I think he shows that if you bite their hands, they will bite back. And for a group of scared women, it kind of makes sense. Yes.
Justice for the girls that were lost.
I suppose.
Attention, all of you.
Girls, you let go.
Go stand by Theo. Go on, come on.
Good luck.
Oh no, Gwen. They're gonna be standing next to you. Go over and stand by our leader, please, and thank you.
Thus begins. Theo.
Since you are so eager. Go ahead.
Before witness and wind, before blood and bone, you are brought here to answer for the steps that led to death. Your tongue sought truth, and in its seeking, it drew blood, not your own. This is the price for such words. Does not smell so appealing, I think, right?
I think. Okay.
Drink it. Good.
As you watch, you can see your eyes tear up. She coughs, and the cough sounds tight. You can see
You are led to the death
swelling
of
over her
Anne,
lips.
a member of our coven, a sister, a member of our family, and our
The
truth.
irritation where it is dripped
Head
down
up,
her
dear.
face.
Come on.
It is your lie that led to their death. The responsibility put in your hands, and you had squandered it. You knew the risk. And this is the vow. Your voice is forfeit until your debt is cleansed. Speak before them, and the earth will mark you a liar.
She leans forward, tries to clear her throat. You hear tiny sounds come free.
Stay still.
Squeaks,
This doesn't feel good, I assure you.
And then you see a mark that he places behind the ear. Tiny.
The dead.
Sisters.
Repeat what I have to say. The dead cannot speak. She may not either.
The dead cannot speak. She may not
But
either.
you girls can. To anyone who feels wronged. Not just our girls. You may step forward. For those who have been offended or betrayed by the actions of the wild woman Stiora, feel free to approach and voice your pain. Feel free to stand forward and voice the anguish.
Go on, sisters. Speak on whom they had lost because of her actions. You lost a sister that day.
Why did you lie? You can't answer, but maybe things would have been different if you didn't lie, right? That's what I've been told.
We trusted you. We welcomed you into our home. Not even days before you kill one of us.
Don't close your eyes. It shows that you aren't
You
weak.
face them. You face the ones you stole from.
You don't scare me without a voice. So why don't you stare back at the women that you have hurt for the loss of their sister?
For the one who bear witness to your crime.
You looked me directly in the eyes and told me and Miss Anne that we were going to collect herbs. You lied to us, and you took us into danger. And she is dead because of your actions. And my decision to follow you.
And they were so willing to help you, too. But instead of doing anything with any amount of respect, or doing what is right, had you properly involved us, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Our blood is entirely on your hands.
You weren't trusted. That was my mistake. And perhaps it is yours that led to her death. You deserve far worse. Consider this mercy. And do not forget it. Because there were other ways to handle this. But I chose different. Are there any more words the sisters may wish to relay to her?
We've had our words when she could answer back. This is not fair.
The punishment is not fair.
That's enough, Theo. You've done enough.
Death does not warrant silence.
That is enough. Finish it now.
Stiora, you stand with the brand, you stand in your silence. You are released from our custody, but your debt is yet to be paid back in full. Do you understand? Nod your head, because you could do little else. Good. And we are done here.
Gwen.
When does she get it back?
End of the day
You don't
tomorrow.
have to do something, Captain. Whatever
Maybe
she
halfway
ingested
through.
of some sort
It's what we
of
do to people
concoction.
who have sore throats. It feels like glass, though, because she doesn't have one.
And keep it
It's just the
silent until
medicine.
tomorrow.
But everyone assumes that it's so much worse.
You require my
She loses
services
her
or
voice,
not?
and it's painful going
No,
down.
just needs you in case anything worse happened.
I think I may.
What
It's
would you
just the
have her
bride.
say to you? Exactly. That
An
she's sorry.
explanation. Why?
I gave
Because
her all
she's
day.
selfish. That's why.
I gave her all day, Evie, to pull aside, to pull one of us aside. Or at least to have Guinevere pull us into a dinner and tell us what's going on. But not once did she do that. Not once did she bother with anybody else's feelings. Do you want to know what she told me? When I confronted her in the street, that made me look like a monster because she grabbed at her ribs when I slapped her. She egged on me, stating fully well she knows that my heart was broken, missing one of our girls. Someone who did not even need to be out there, who only wanted to help. It was her job. She would have said that about any one of you, including Guinevere, if she went out there and died. That wasn't a heartfelt moment of saying, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure your girl comes back okay. No, that was a moment of I got what I needed and I'm done. It was not a moment of compassion, it was selfishness. So she deserved to be punished, and we did it in a way that would never have actually harmed her.
I agree.
I think so too.
Sisters,
May I be excused?
I may ask if you speak more of this, or perhaps speak a little bit later. We need to gather those who are attending the meeting inside. It's important that we finally come to a head amidst all the...
I can get your daughter.
I will.
Thank you.
You. Stones.
We'll be waiting inside.
Do apologize.
May I excuse myself?
You're all excused. You may go and eat the dinner that I had prepared for you. Or if you think I was too harsh, you can enjoy an entire night of no food.
No.
I gave her all day.
Let's go home.
I'm starting to wonder who leads the coven.
Yeah, that's what I'm literally about to say. For someone who acts like...
When I ask another. Not yet.
Of course. Able to be as active as how crazy
that which I shall provide for you. Quality and assurance. Such is the job.
Indeed it is.
Tensions can rise fast around here.
That as well to bring whatever we need here. From wherever you get your stuff. Over to here in the fort.
I am your acting guild caravan representative. I am the one who does get the supplies.
I need it to write a letter. Would you mind fetching it for me, sir? I don't think I'm gonna make it up this ladder.
Reclaiming your room again or what?
Maybe after tomorrow. I think the doctor's gonna want to see me for one last day.
a package.
Nice to see you again. You said, what kind of place did she live in
Paper
before
quiz
this?
and ink.
Mr. Alpha.
Should be all in a drawer on that cabinet by the hammock.
tell you.
So the drills went well.
Just
about everywhere.
How's that?
Men are a bit rusty, but they understand the importance of what we're facing, what we have to do to keep everyone alive. So it did us some good.
Sorry, Oliver.
Aye.
Uncommon for packages.
Should like to have more of them.
allowing us to do so.
I'm seeing it for personal effects. Just throw it in my room.
I'll gather it up and move around.
Our collective desire to ensure that we work together and continue on and restore the status quo.
If this Mr. Alfred doesn't exist,
Probably
who's using that synonym?
by the whiskey I had the other day.
The lieutenant here was speaking of the idea of joint drills to conduct between both the guard and the guild.
A package with a person's name.
Create scenarios for them to work together closely more often.
I think that and joint patrols would be best.
I
Not
agree.
just outside.
Things you could assume by that.
I've seen some of your men outside
This is
in full plate scrubbing flagstone.
Not even in many of us.
A couple of my men volunteered to go and help. Even the menial tasks. Many hands make easy work, Captain.
It's true. We did have the thought that having some of them on joint patrols within the walls as well would offer more time for them to familiarize with each other.
Camaraderie.
Precisely. And ensuring that we take efforts to restore trust throughout the fort, and especially between the guard and the guild, is quite honestly one of my utmost concerns.
Maybe seeing how it's
I'm
going.
not going to ask if you expected the actual contents of it, but
So we'd like to do certain
We'll
things.
discuss it tonight.
Well,
Aye.
I'm sure he can say what total loss.
I reckon it would not be a good idea to spectate. Might be going a bit too far at this point.
It was,
After all,
maybe don't wait on them too long. I was hoping we'd be able to have this meeting before they conducted their justice, but
You and me both, considering I needed a woman to explain what happened yesterday.
exactly.
I gave her all day, and she took her sweet time.
She chose the punishment before the meeting. She would not attend. That is on her.
She told me as well as she had no interest in attending, despite my desire for her to be here.
My point, Dan, is I cannot recount what exactly they did.
You need a bar
I
of
don't know
soap?
what they did.
I
I
actually
was
have
hoping they'd be able to vocalize it
And I
here
have some
in front of all
tobacco.
parties.
So that may be smart.
All parties are present.
Well, I mean, if I can
For anyone else that anyone else feels should be present.
guys, then I'm sure it could clean your away.
I felt
Wait, you want
and was hoping that Stiora would be present for this, but she made it clear her desire earlier on that she did not wish to be involved.
She's not taking imprisonment very well, Dane.
What did you think we meant?
I don't know, we maybe had like, I don't know.
I take no pleasure in what I did, but
Look, we won't point fingers right now. We all disagree about how everyone else has done things. What we have in front of us now is new information, and we must disseminate it. We three, and those we trust.
Aye.
Well, you have to, use your manly
I would
strength
like
and,
everyone to be on the
do
same
that
page.
and all that.
What happened yesterday?
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Stiora,
the shows that you
myself, and
have-
several others went over
I'm not
the wall.
sure. Logan, I think you
What do
should
you want me to get you on?
Some of you have had a chance to sit when I've told. Now everyone's in the same room. I want you to hear it firsthand so you know what we came across. I will need your help explaining the item she brought back, because I know we pushed south, it was quiet. Usually is, as all of you know, you've been outside the walls. But nothing was stirring. It was not like anything was on alert or our presence was even noted. We made our way to some ruins by the roads. It seemed like there were some houses. One of them might be a granary. It's on stilts above the ground. Telltale architecture for keeping food or seeds from going bad. Stiora said that place reeked of death. She advised us not to go near it. She herself seemed shaken. We went to the right when you found us instead. It seemed like whoever lived there had some sort of herb garden or some herbarium, I'm not sure. But the back was full of herbs that the blight could not touch. The grass was green as could be around them.
Do you still want that tobacco? I can check how much it is.
No matter how much it inched forth or surrounded the buildings or the trees, the herbs were pristine.
Has he already sold it?
Stora gave instructions to the girls to gather some of the herbs, to gather wood from the woodcutter. I believe there was one more ingredient, but I don't recall what it was. When that was done, we made our way inside. Again, it was still quiet, though it was unnerving, but nothing to give that sense of fight or flight.
Oh, he just got back.
Finally, she sat down, and she used those items to perform what she called a ritual. She said she was going to ask questions. So be it. She went through the ritual. About halfway through it, I watched her eyes roll up into the back of her head. She began to froth at the mouth, but it was not spittle. It looked crimson like blood, but it was not blood. It was almost thick like sap.
Those two things together, I was like, are you
At that moment, I cannot...
in the bucket, or you are going to sip out of the bucket?
My vocabulary fails me, as I do not know how to describe what I felt next. It was as if I was under the...
And she took that.
No, not just that. It was...
No.
It was like there was one cone of light, letting everything for miles see where we were. Like everything turned and looked. Aye, a beacon. I felt like I was naked, standing in front of the crowd. Thousands of eyes upon me, from seeing through the stone, the sky, the ground. I never felt more afraid and vulnerable. And at that moment they attacked, in waves.
Please write this down, if you can.
In that moment they attacked in waves. They wanted to stop us like nothing else. They didn't care about ripping through us. They wanted to kill that woman. They tried to get through the windows. They tried to get under the floorboards. They tried to break through the wood. This was not uncoordinated. There was something there. A presence. It was suffocating. If you had not come, we would have been overwhelmed and killed, I have no doubt. Whatever was there wanted us dead. Enough to pursue us all to the gates, and then assail the gates. To also inform you all on that tidbit, the gates cannot take another attack like that. It will be breached the next time that happens. The woodworker has done what she can, but until we get banded iron on that gate, if they attack us like that again, the gate will be lost. So we came back with that information and that item that she showed you. That's what I need help filling in.
To describe what it is that she, what you all came back with. Acquiring the wood makes sense. There's a small piece of wood reminiscent of the trees down in the south. On it is some kind of symbol, a sigil. I've seen something like it, but I personally couldn't tell you exactly what it was. I'm sure she could, but it was... I don't know if burnt is the right word to describe it. It was... It wasn't burnt into the wood, it was almost... It it was sickly looking, like as if somehow a fire could cause rot, and the wood had fallen away into forming whatever that symbol was.
We've seen similar cases with the wounded. Whenever these beasts or creatures attack our flesh, it is like a flint to a flame. It burns away the flesh.
Could it be acidic? Perchance?
I'm
Maybe not
unsure.
fire?
It was not hot to the touch, or cause any kind of corrosions, and didn't present any kind of danger, but
It's like an
apparently
instant rot.
it had, on whatever this piece was you all used inside of this ritual, it had clearly created itself, or
Seems
been
like
created
the
by
seal
someone.
only goes one way most of the time. Maybe someone
Yeah.
didn't want to talk to her. They told her to fuck off.
It's possible.
She attracted something's attention. I'm sure of that. I don't know if it spoke to her, but she said afterwards, this fort is in far more trouble than she thought, and she seemed worried.
Sounds like she opened a door and she didn't like what she saw on the other side.
I think that door was open for a long time before she ever touched it.
What she said. I agree with her.
I do agree with you that Steeler looked into it, though. She can do that.
To add to this, a report from the north. We found out what happened to all the farmers and families. The ones that disappeared in the last 2 months. The expedition that went north decided to search some of the buildings. Apparently one of them looked more like a butcher's shop than anything else. So much gore and bodies and bone. They found some sort of horrific effigy. Even with children's skulls a part of them. Tankards full of gore. Behind it, written in blood, was a word one of the vagabonds said to me today. Return. Said return. I asked Mr. Bronwyn a bit about the vagabond faith. And from everything that he and our guests have gathered, their beliefs is something along the lines of too much of something was taken and not enough was given back. And this is some sort of curse or punishment or something. I'm inclined to listen, because I cannot in any way, in sense of science or man, explain what I felt when she did that ritual. I felt so fucking insignificant and small.
It's not the only ritual she's done around here.
Give the tavern
She
and
did one in the glade a few days
see
ago.
if you can find her.
When I
The
looked
glade
in
may
there.
have failed to bring her here, but if you can imply that we need
I
her.
naively assumed it was similar to what we do. We pick our herbs. We say with our we hug. Go about our day, but no. She had a conversation with something that night. And we all felt it. And now the glade is different.
Heavier.
I wouldn't really
Louder.
necessarily say it darkness, but it is oppressive.
Do you feel in danger when you're there?
I feel like something's watching. Something
It's
that
less
wasn't there
vibrant.
before.
We used to describe the place as a place of vibrancy. The colors seem to have dulled. It's less vibrant now.
It was so dark back there today.
It is also not the only place that seems to be oppressed. The north is growing more asphyxiated by shadow. After a point, it alleviates and lifts, but I've been back in the north a few times, and it's never been that strong. We were watched the whole time. No idea what was watching, but I knew to stay out of sight.
They said they were being stalked. That's the word they used.
I'm glad you brought that up. When they were checking out those buildings, they thought that some sort of predator or beast was on the roof. It sounded like there was a large presence, but they never saw anything. Now, there cannot be a large beast.
Let's move on towards this end.
There are no weapons in here.
I will be able to transcribe for her.
Thank you.
There is something that I thought about that has bothered me, is there is no carrion around us. There's very few animals. And I've seen more and more crows around this damn fort than I have in months and years.
They're ravens, actually.
Are they? How are they surviving? There's no grain.
Intelligence. They're very, very intelligent birds. They can even hold conversation if you become friends with them. Not like we do, but they communicate in their own way.
Another cunning creature would be foxes, which we have also seen.
They probably think there's going to be a meal soon.
That's my concern.
I know what you're pointing out. It's the lack of prey. Animals. There's a lot of predators. But where's the food? Where's the squirrels and the bunnies, the rats?
To be honest, I don't even remember last time we've seen a bear.
I've heard of the rats, but I have not seen one rat yet. I've seen the whole
I saw a rat 2 days ago. Several of my guardsmen have reported rat sightings.
So we got vermin.
Vermin.
And we got bugs, at least in the glade. That obviously is connected to whatever the blight is doing to the earth.
The blight has come further past the gate. Miss Theo has noticed this, along with several others.
It's spreading west. Around us.
I think it's also cutting somewhat through the fort, but I think, after things that have been explained to me, that it's not the fort that's stopping the blight. I think it's whatever consecration or whatever it is that the coven's on. Whatever has been done to that ground, that is what's stopping the blight. I really think that's the case.
Or what has been done.
I was hoping perhaps she would have some insight to that.
Please.
She did speak that, at least in the writing, that it's wrong. That it's nothing having to do with that. Particularly, she's saying, out his ass.
It's, my understanding, one of the, as far as tackling the blight in the south, the situation we found ourselves in, it's, the Coven is basically at the forefront of trying to understand and counter or fend off this darkness that's spreading in ways that both spear and shot cannot.
I will add this. During the expedition to the north, during that effigy site, among the things we had found was a message that was indecipherable. From what I could understand, it seemed to be connected to, well, your kind. The letterings and whatnot.
My kind?
Is this the word he was talking about, what they saw?
Forgive the gentleman. He means those who have studied what it is that you've studied.
She has said as well with other remarks that those are as well wrong.
What's wrong?
Everything that's been said so far.
Well, then she's welcome to give input. Tell us where we're wrong. What's happened to you is not my fault, Stuart. I was against it.
And you wanted it sooner.
Let's pivot, please.
As you wish.
What part of this are we wrong about? That the glade?
She said everything. With noticeable emphasis.
Only writing what I'm describing.
Maybe she's getting something to show us.
Could be.
Maybe. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Look, it was us before it was her. If we did not have her help, it would just be us, so we must continue on. We have proof that in the south, there are things the Blight can touch. We need to get this in the hands of the Coven. I do not know if any of those herbs made it back.
They did. I have them.
Stiora had said...
Francis here made sure that they were put in my custody.
Excellent. Stiora had said something to the effect of teaching your girls how to make runes that can ward off the Blight.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Yeah, she does this a bit.
I found out today, and I was going to tell you, but we've been non-stop bickering, so no, I haven't been able to tell you.
It's fine.
Right.
I do not know what the hell that means.
I don't either.
But...
And I do.
Please share.
Stiora seems to have shared a piece of her culture with some of the girls, to the point that they were fighting over who deserved to have it, who was more sick. It's the reason why I've been upset the most with her today, besides the fact that she killed Anne.
Are these the rocks that the girls were talking about?
Yes. Apparently they had some sort of rune on them that allowed them to get closer to those trees or whatever they were that they went up to.
Some kind of suppression then.
I heard that there was a tree people found that made them feel ill when they drew closer to it.
We have samples of this tree thing.
Did the woodcutter give you one of those?
It's in the basement of my room.
When the woodcutter was cutting down wood in the south, the trees were almost bleeding a thick sap. That made no sense.
Miss Evie and Miss Rue were the ones that went south with the vagabonds, and they found this decaying, gangly trunk that was blackened and petrified. So they broke pieces off of it and they touched it with their bare hands. Unfortunately, that's what we do out there. We're not expecting to get sick from anything we touch, because we know what we're touching, but whatever it is, I haven't had time to look at it, so I should get on that.
I see. Well, if I may comment or I may suggest, one of the sole importances to this meeting here is to ensure that we are all communicating with one another, in agreement with one another, both in regards to what needs to be done about the south and within the fort proper. There are divides between us. I believe we all have a fault in some of the things that have happened within the fort itself. There are many who distrust one another. There are many who fear one another. And people withhold information, tiptoe around each other, and it has not been healthy for the fort, for our situation, and especially for our desire to tackle what is in the south. And I should hope we're all in agreement that it is important for us all to be of one sound, solid mind and comfortable with each other before we ever decide to start taking steps to tackle what's in the south. They need to be done in tandem.
I think there's a number of things that need to be brought up that will wind up ending in shouting matches and get us nowhere.
Politics, right?
That's what I fear.
Half of your men are coming to me and asking why you have this allowance for a vagabond woman inside the walls. And none of them seem to know, though you told me you told them, what it is that she shared. In fact, I was told today by one of your men to keep my forked tongue behind my teeth because I don't believe what sort of alliances you may have had. If she's going to be tolerated, here, they need to have a reason why.
Maybe we could talk to him with your voice.
I think it is important that she is tolerated. I have... In case anyone does not know, and I'm sure it is more common knowledge now, between those who whisper in the streets.
It raises a good question, Captain.
I said,
I'd like to hear it
Dane?
answered.
Why do you
should she
care
be
so much
tolerated?
about our opinions of her?
I have come to fear
Is there
that
any way I can change your mind at all?
maybe we can't get answers that we need without her.
Change your mind about what?
That doesn't answer her
Maybe we
question,
can,
Dane.
Maybe we can't. It does. If she
No.
decides...
Why do you have this feeling of needing to listen to her? That's what I want to know.
Dane, just admit you were fraternizing with her at some point in the past. Just admit it, so we can move past it.
We have history, yes, but that is unrelated to my feelings in regards to the importance she could have here with the
I thought we said we were not going to lie, Dane.
Where they
Yes.
have lady.
We will not lie, we have history. And it's
I've
why I was
seen
as...
the way you two interact.
I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't get fucking killed.
It's
See, the way
why
you look
I
at her.
was as hesitant to see her here as I did before. Yes, we were very close. Long ago, I was... after the incident with the Colonial 7th, we... Yes?
Message for Solomon Harcourt.
What is it, Mr. Reed?
I need you, yesterday.
What?
Right now, an urgency, please.
What?
Carry on.
Fine.
Sorry.
Before my issue with the Colonial 7th, or after it, I should say, was involved in another battle.
Well, you're very desperate for your answers.
Gravely wounded and left on the battlefield. I should have died there. I awaken in the care of a blonde vagabond woman and her tribe.
You really want your
After
answers.
that, I spent some time with them. I got to know them, and
steer
yes,
over
we
that, don't you?
did grow very close.
Would you
But
be
then
willing
she,
to bite a bullet so that she doesn't
I
find
don't know,
out?
she changed. She
She's taking
started.
her voice. Maybe getting your voice taken away by the coven.
It's like
Alright,
she became
Brian,
someone
all
different.
that's it.
She used to be softer, sweeter, and then suddenly there was a darkness about her. I didn't know how to interpret it, but I thought maybe this was just who she really was. I tried my best to accept it. And at one point, whilst we were traveling together, I was showing her some of the quote-unquote wonders of the colonies back in New Gallion, and vice versa. I introduced her to a friend of mine. He was a priest. Good old friend. He started to warn me about her. Having done some of his own interactions with vagabonds in the past, or having researched the concept of seers. You see, they have lots of rituals that they conduct. many of which are inside the book that she carries around on her. And he made me keenly aware of a particular ritual that struck fear in me. It's one that is very important to them, but also very difficult to perform. For the sole reason being, it requires, quote unquote, a heart in love. A physical, human heart in love. He warned me that this may be perhaps something that she sought in me, but I had my hesitations to it until I returned at one point and I find out she'd murdered him. I didn't know what to think anymore at that point, so I fled. I
I
ran.
don't see how this story is answering the question of why we should be tolerating her. It's kind of explaining the opposite.
Because, despite our previous interactions, I know she understands things like this well. She claims to be a seer, and I had my doubts, but I've seen her do things and say things that held fruit. And in all the time that we've been here, and the things that we have been able to maintain or manage within the Coven, this is the first time in a while we have answers or possible solutions outside the norm.
If I may, all I'm hearing is more distrust from this individual. She was just today punished, yesterday arrested. I've been assaulted twice of her kin. And now you speak how she ripped a man's heart out. Where's the reason in any of this?
ladies,
This
you wait
sounds
down
like
here. I'll go get it from my room.
She didn't say she
insanity.
ripped a man's heart out. She said he murdered him.
You're very quiet.
First.
Yeah.
Second of all, with all of this said, we can all agree that Stior is a problem.
That is true.
But
I spent
if we can
most of
control
my
that
money again
problem,
today.
then she can be useful.
It puts me as captain of the guard here in a very curious position, a very curious predicament. That's why I expressed in the beginning. Obviously, you saw it. I was.
Wait there,
I'd
wait
say
there.
your position is far more precarious than what you think. It happens to be that tomorrow an adjudicator appointed by the council will be arriving tomorrow.
That's just
I would advise you to keep your distance.
Cassandra, you know, so you hear voices. This is normal.
Did you catch that, Bracken, Theo?
Don't think there should be any problems
Not leaving the
there.
fort tomorrow.
Do you see things by any chance?
She seems very well intent to steer clear of me, but regardless,
Whatever.
I found myself to be in a
Never
place where if we are going to find answers outside of what we've been able to deduce ourselves, that has kept us in this stagnant state for the years this fort has been around.
I'm sure.
At the end of
I
it,
fear
Dane,
we may need her.
No.
if you think we need her so bad,
I never see things.
you need to convince her to stop behaving.
I can only do what I can. Because the problem
You're the
is,
leader
if I...
of this fort.
Don't worry. It's
Yes,
not...
I am.
I need to fix this right now.
So
But
put
that
your
also
foot down.
means,
Don't
yes,
let
I
her
can
out of
put
the
my
cage
foot
next
down.
time.
I stupidly gave it to him.
I can put my foot down, but only so hard, because it is not within my power to imprison her here, to keep her trapped. If she chooses to leave on her own accord,
Did you manage to use the
she is within the law to do so.
Not yet. We're going to be using this.
She probably already has from the sounds of it.
If she has, then we're fucked. I fear.
Captain, put the
It'll
murderer
have a
on
nice,
trace.
nice scent to it.
In chains,
Galleon.
and then do what?
She didn't kill the girl with her bare hands. Yes, it was a
I
mistake.
have...
She did not
This is
commit
one of...
murder.
Yes, this is one of the other, as I mentioned, very curious and unfortunate decisions that I find myself having to make. Listen, The excursion that happened yesterday, yes, it was unlawful. It was unsanctioned. Regardless of what good may have come from it, if I do not do my best to uphold the law to a degree, then suddenly the word of the law from the guard is completely moot.
Then why'd you
So
let her
even
out?
if I
Should have kept her in this cell.
she is being held in the cells overnight.
That's not imprisonment. That's
This is one of the problems I have at the moment. I press too hard.
She left the fort today.
I press my foot too hard and she decides she wishes to leave, and then we're all fucked. And Solomon wasn't very happy with my decision to imprison her even for just a night. And I can't, at this point, I'm worried about upsetting him too much despite having to, do my best to abide by the law because, well, we depend on the guild. You are our coin.
Leave it locked.
The powder and our rifles.
We don't have our shop yet, we don't have a shop yet.
He has his...
all our stuff. Most of it.
I do not see the appeal, and everyone falling under a spell of
Thank you.
eminent dependency.
Kind of you.
But if she wants to help us so bad, then she shouldn't be fucking up.
Why are we all standing to leave?
Because this meeting was over when Solomon walked out.
And hasn't returned.
Figured anything out. We haven't solved
And we
anything.
can't
Where did he
continue the
go?
conversation unless we're all here.
Someone find out what's happening.
I'll
The
go
person in
get him.
question who has all the answers we need can't even speak it.
I think we should put a pin in this for now.
It is getting late.
Before you leave,
Acquaintance.
we plan
Here you go,
to
there's
make
the
an
rope.
announcement to the fort.
Thank you.
We can't keep these secrets behind closed doors for long.
Oh, and here's the
People
card.
outside some hope.
Oh, this one. We just
I see no problem with that.
mending kit.
You're not
I'll
wrong.
help in whatever way I can.
This
Is that all?
Many people have
smells of flowers.
Many people have retired. It may be in our best opinions, or our best option to give everybody a word tomorrow. We'll consider this meeting adjourned but not finished. We've started to air things, but we have come to no solutions yet. And I do agree, we can't come to those without Solomon here. I don't know who or what has called him away. Fuck's
I
sake,
have a
but...
feeling I know.
She called me.
Great.
There's your perfume oil. Smells of flowers.
I'm bad now. Why am I bad
James,
now?
you're fine. James, it's not about you.
She calls you bad, and then she
Captain,
calls me an acquaintance.
I would advise you to control this woman. Before the justice arriving sees fit to take care of her himself.
I really do.
That's a busy door.
Don't touch my sisters. Don't touch Guinevere unless you bathe and keep
Oh, I didn't touch.
5 steps away.
She just walked close.
Poison the other horse. I don't know.
Poison.
Those
She didn't want to be followed.
Yes, exactly.
Was killing the horse necessarily a good idea if it's dead?
Which way did Steer go?
Went through the north gate, towards the left, outside of it. They're long gone by now.
Journal.